Hello, hello everyone. How goes it? I hope you are doing well. I was suggested a couple of weeks ago the Luna Pixel Studios steampunk pack, and whoever suggested that, in particular, thank you and bless you, because that pack, and bless you being, y'all know me, I'm not super religious, but thank you, because that pack is fire. Medieval Minecraft is on fire, so I've stopped playing it for the Let's Play series. If you were here wondering where that went and what would do, I've got a final episode for that series already, because it crashes a lot for me right now in my world, and there's not an update. But the Create pack is wildly good. The Steampunk pack, excellente. Very, very, very well made, very well polished. I love the resource packs. I love the challenge, actually. It's like surprisingly welcomed. So I've had a very busy telemetry-driven day today. Been very busy in the analytics world. Spent hours in Cabana. My dog's barking at birds. And other than that, yeah, that's just how it be. Sorry, the pack's taking longer to load than I remembered it would because I'm playing two other packs that are in modern versions. Anyways, I've just been AFK at the spider farm. Quite a bit, actually. Have not really done anything else since the last stream either. I've just been AFK at the spider farm. If you wanted to see, if you were curious, because I can't remember either, I think we're at like 1,000 levels stored at this point. Yeah, 1,001 levels. We've got loads of string, we've got loads of other things, and I've still got stuff from my inventory from last time that I never showed off. So last stream, we went nether hunting, nether exploring, I don't know, whatever, words. We went to the nether, we found some things. And one of the things that we found that I never did show off, which was totes my fault. We're going to do this, actually. I like having intervals of, or multiples of 16 when I can. One of the things I failed to show off was the new record that we got. So let's give that a listen as soon as I finish up with the daily login inventory tasks. The struggle of having a gem that creates other gems for you while you're not even on the server. It's hardcore. It's a rough life. I also tossed Fortune 3 on my Diamond Hoe. Turns out it does not give you more wheat. It gives you way more seed items, though, for normal wheat. I think that means good things for carrots and potatoes, but not for wheat. Oh yeah, I forgot we got that as well. We were doing a lot of stuff last time. Anyways, let's try this guy out. I'm going to pause the music for just a second. Let that play while we go put these away. Pretty nice so far, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is alright. I mean, it's not really my thing. I much prefer the vanilla tracks, to be honest. Can I do anything with this at this stage? No. I mean, I made a stereo already, so that's fair. Alright, well, fossil record. I'm debating if that's a good pun or a really stupid one. That's a really stupid pun, and I love it. I think my wife would love it too. But she is busy, so I will pester her about it later. Chest upgrade. There's a silver chest upgrade, right? And so we could do silver, copper to silver, copper, bunch of iron. Okay. And that will upgrade this guy out here, such that we can put in some more of the fossils. In here, pretty clean. And then we got a bunch of Nether-X and miscellany, so we can take care of that as well. Nether-X, amethyst crystal. The rime ore smelts, it looks like. Does that do anything else? No. Okay. Nether phosphorus ore seems to grind down. So those are 2 ores that get to live there. I think, yeah, I'm just keeping all my blaze lamps in here. Got an anvil. Wither ash, don't want it, don't need it, don't care. These little goodies here, those there. This is technically a mob drop, even though we bought it, so it can go in here. Although I did want to make the rest of the armor set, so that is why we bought it. Let's do that. Because it just looks fun. Like, it's actually quite a bit of protection. Not a lot of durability, but quite a bit of protection, which is fun. I thought this would be a fun armor stand guy, except I don't think I have any more armor stands left around. And I've got a hangnail that keeps catching on my mouse mat. Desk mat, mouse pad, desk mouse. So for now, we'll just keep this set in here, but it does seem like it has quite a bit of potential. More saddles. Sure. I'm keeping these for the sawmill for the most part. The peppers can go out here. Can't help that I notice that my agility is no longer running. I wonder if that happens anytime I do an armor change. I don't know. Hard to tell. Very hard to tell some things in this pack. And what can I do with the last 5? Nothing. Cool. Well, you can live in there for now. You may go away at some point. So today I want to wrap up Astral Sorcery. I'm really happy with it, but I'm really itching to do some tech. And before we do tech, we've still got to get through Thaumcraft a good bit, too. I'm happy to do both side by side a little bit, tech and Thaum, but I don't want to do it too much because that defeats the purpose, for me at least. Also, I've been wondering, why don't I just do that? Yeah, why don't I just do that? And then we can keep these bulk items in here. Because I have so many of them. Of some of these, especially. And that cleans us up quite a bit. In fact, let's drop this down. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So yeah, let's see what we need to get through a good bit of the remainder in Astral. So we were in Attunement, but I think at this point Constellation... Is it... What is our next chapter? Hang on. Discovery was the first one. Exploration. I think Attunement has a lot of what we need. We've already done a lot of this. Now we need to do the Celestial Altar. That's right. So Celestial Altar might be slightly painful. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember how this was done last time. By yours truly. Me. I did it. I don't remember how. In Enigmatica 6, I don't remember what I did. So we need 6 of these. chiseled in 3 different distinct ways. So that is 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Two ways, actually. So we have 2 pillar and 4 chiseled. I'm just going to go ahead and start this recipe off for now, but I've got to figure out a good bit still. So we have... Hang on, this is... I've already got a celestial altar. It's the next one. What's the next one? I'm glad I caught that. That could have been bad. Not bad, just stupid. Still a refraction table I never did do anything with. Iridescent. There we go. This is the one I was worried about. Do I have 4 sooty marble? No. No, I do not. Maybe over here, but doubt. Big doubt. Let's also grab 2 more of you. If it was anywhere, it would be here or here. No. Okay. Now we can chisel. Let's see, we need all of these to be the same variant, which is easy enough. All right, now for the next thing we need 4 resonating gems. Resonating gems are not too terribly difficult to get a hold of. I haven't done this yet, but they are done like so. You take 4 of these aquamarine, and you take them over here, into that guy. And of course it has to be the right time of day, so we'll do that real quick. Let me also get agility back up and running. And last but not least, we need the resonating wand. Woo. And we will see that kick off. I don't remember if this consumes all of them or if it was a random chance. I know that our weapons consumed all of the goodies, but I don't remember here. So let me grab this guy real quick. This is full, as a matter of fact. So we have 10. Looks like it only cleared 1. It's kind of what I had hoped for. Makes it much more manageable. That gets us our 1 resonating gem. Keep those here. Seems like we lost 1 here. Fortunately, this isn't too terribly slow. Yeah, we'll sit up like that. I've been on the couch all day, so my back's actually in significant pain. Thursday, I'm hoping to go and check out the situation for our couch a little bit. Hey Luke, how goes it? That makes more. And then for the iridescent altar, we need a celestial crystal and a glass lens. I don't remember the celestial crystal, so we're gonna have to look into that real quick. That took really freaking long to fall down that tree. So slow. So we are here for 1, count them, 1 glass pane. Wait, hang on, huh? Glass lens in the starlight infuser. That's right, that's right. I forgot there was this much cheaper recipe over here. Otherwise it requires sapphire, which... Not sapphire, aquamarine, which isn't a no-no, but definitely, like... This is just going to be quicker. I don't think this will take up the fluid every single time. I'd be very surprised if it did, because this recipe costs, like, no starlight usually. Oh, okay. Well, consider me very surprised. Anyways, 1 glass lens. Where are we at on this? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then where do these go? I see. So those go... here, and then we've got these here. We got you in the middle, no, top middle, right? celestial crystals. How do those work again? I don't remember. Iridescent altar, attuned crystal, celestial crystal. Stardust appears to be star metal, or as you've not found any direct uses, this is not helpful in itself, since removal of tough coating would leave you with a square one. But changing how the dust collects on the crystal surface may be better. Placing the stardust into liquid starlight, subsequently tossing the crystal, seems to result in a more even application of the dust. Okay, so why don't we do this nice and close by? That way we don't have to keep going back and forth. We do this right here. Does this do a magic looking thing? Wait, was that the right thing? Hang on. Stardust. Hang on. Since removal... But changing how... Placing stardust into liquid starlight, subsequently tossing the crystal... A crystal. That's the part I was missing. I knew I was forgetting something. A rock crystal. How about a really bad one? Haha. Get bonked. So this... Well, it did say the other way around, to be fair. So you and then you? Yeah, that looks magic-y. Don't be shy. Kiss. Go on. Don't be too shy. Goodness. Okay, go out for dinner first. Or not. Never mind. Bonk? Bonk. No bonk. Crap. What did I miss? What was I supposed to do? Hang on. It said water. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Subsequently tossing it seems to result in even application of the dust as well as promotion of growth, and the stable cluster seems hungry for starlight. Leaving this cluster to grow in starlight shining on it may create something much more useful, and those clusters seem to interact with the star mental ore. Okay. My bad. I did not read the instructions. We got 175, 166, 165. This one has real bad stats, so we'll go with that one. You, subsequently you. And then we leave you under starlight is what the book says. I will be doing that in a hurry. In fact, I would personally like to know if I can rush this process, because it took like 30 seconds for you guys to go out on a dinner date before the kiss. Of course, I'm joking. These are just two rocks. Two different kinds of rocks. Two different kinds of rocks metamorphosing post-creation without lava. So, to be fair, I ain't that mad. Yeah, that's definitely working. No, it's not. Never mind. That was the particle effect. It's cool, though. You can see the core in there. Bye-bye, son. You can see there's like a little core. I don't know what you want from me if not this. Let's go acquire our sleeping pattern. Ooh, we're going fast. All right. So then we can sleep off another day. Hopefully, I'm hoping that we're going to get this right at some point. I'm not really sure that we will, but I'd love to. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can actually set up a guy right here, I think, right? Let's go. I've always wanted to have like a natural one of these where I didn't place down the logs myself. And it seems like we've done that with our completely artificially placed trees, mind you. So I guess we just need to let time go do its thing. I'm gonna leave that guy there. Can't seem to rush perfection or whatever, even though I'm just about to use whatever crap crystal comes out of this for crafting, but you know, whatever. Let's go ahead and get our gear re-magicked up. Gotta get the new latest and greatest in crystal technology. Man, I love this sword. It's pretty fun. I would appreciate it if you grew faster, but it is what it is, I guess. Put these guys in here. Hurry up, then. Actually, let's look at the... I believe there are a couple of things that we can look into. Stellar Refraction Table is the cool one that I've never really done anything with, and I'm probably not going to here. Crystal Clusters are what I should have been reading on before. Which was my bad. Resplendent Prism is a bauble. Shifting Star is super craftable. Emanating power no longer constantly in flux. More focused benefit may be achieved. Directing these energies into an eye of Ender causes them to softly radiate and diffuse outwards, harshly piercing their surroundings. Okie doke. Do you have a stage? Yeah, you do. Ah, wait, hang on. It has been brought to my attention, thanks to Rage Plays, which I forgot about, this one detail that will help, but will also reset our progress, but it will help. Where is the Astral Crystal? Astral Crystal. Here. Put this guy down. Oh, did you get unlinked? Or was it here? It was here. Okay. So this will turn into star metal ore. We already knew that much. But apparently... I'm trying to think if there's a way to cheese this, but I don't think there is a single... Like, I could try a piston, but I'm pretty sure a piston's going to break this. Let's try it, though. I'd really hate to waste our progress. Mostly the crystal. But honestly, that's not that big of a deal to me. I don't think I have any pistons. We'll craft one up real quick. Like so. Grab a leveroni. I don't have any levers either. Holy cow. Alright, let's give this a try. Oops. Did not mean to reload all chunks. So if I were to put you here, give you space behind, put you there, and do this. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried, okay? I tried. But apparently, this is a better way of doing this. I had no idea. Where is that 160? Honestly, I don't know that we need all these anyway, so it's okay, but... a little less than ideal, but it is what it is, you know? Nothing's permanently, like, bonked because of this. Alright, here's stage 0. I remember now. I remember now. Crap. Okay, I know what we're supposed to do. Forgive me, y'all. I forgot about, like, the whole thing. I didn't watch all of Rage Plays, because I didn't want to spoil it all. I'm also not streaming for you guys to just sit and watch me play videos in the background. One last time, with feeling and some building blocks. So what we need to do is we need to go to the collector crystal we were borrowing before, which was this guy right here. We need to make our own collector crystal with blackjack and video games. So if we remember, this guy right here is going to keep making, or keep turning into, I should say, star metal ore. Ah, thank you so much for the follow, Evac. Do you not like it when you are visually interrupted? You do not. I see. That does trouble some things. Ever so slightly, but not too much. Because we can just do that and that. You got kicked for what? Flying? Okay, so you weren't technically kicked. Alright, so there we go. Now that's going to start to bleed that ore dry, but if we keep this here, we can keep on speeding time, causing this to increase in stages, and then this iron ore will keep on staying star metal. So you see it turned back into iron, oh no, but now it's back into star metal again. I'm going to quickly modify this build so that it sees the sky. Well, that got me nowhere. So the one downside to Elytra is there is a lack of precision of sorts. So we'll do that. That should help. Hey, Minecraft Bear. No, probably not. I don't really do mods. I have my own handful of trusted folks, and outside of that, I don't really add other people. Sorry. Definitely don't hand mod off, like, pretty much ever, actually, now that I think of it. I don't have any mods. And if I did have mods, it would be people that I'm, like, longtime friends with, I think. Like, probably Rose, if she ever was interested, but she streams so much herself that I don't think she would be. This guy's taking so freaking long. Yeah. This is a public server. The info's in the description of the video. What's their name? Luke, who are you talking about? Hey, look at that. We're at stage 1 finally. Luke, are you talking about Rorax, or are you talking about someone else? I think you're talking about Rorax. Anyways. Yeah, Rorax. R-O-R-A-X. But yes, sorry. The Discord is in the stream title. So that's ohjustjose, or discord.ohjustjose.com. Should be in the stream title. If it's not, then I've done something wrong. ohjustjose live. Yep, so discord.ohjustjose.com. If you join, we've got all the server pack info is there, and then you can connect. It's a completely public, no whitelist server. Blacklist is used as needed, so do keep that in mind. And it is what I'm playing right now. It is exactly this. That's Luke is just some rando from my stream who's been around for most of them, and is also a very good friend at this point. He plays video games pretty well. I don't know what to do to kill time. Let's talk about video games. So I tried to play Starfield last night. I got soft locked. I've noticed a lot of movement glitches, mostly because Hey, look at you. Stage 2. What is your max stage? Are you done? Are you done cooking? So I played Starfield last night, and as someone who works on a game, I tried to fiddle around with the movement to try to see what I could do, and I got soft locked. Well, now I'm hard locked because I'm not able to just reset my game and fix it. I'm currently in a situation where I have and this isn't related to the movement stuff. This is just part of my reason for the thing that I'm about to say after the fact. I'm in a position where I keep on dying. And when I go back to keep on playing, I keep on getting taken back to the same point that I keep on dying. And I cannot proceed. Like, I just don't have whatever it is. And I'm only like an hour and a half, 2 hours in. I don't have whatever it is to proceed. And it's not like oh, I'm missing an item. It's just I keep getting shot so much, and like I'm not the greatest, but I've got it on like all the easiest settings and stuff, and I'm not that bad. So I don't know what's going on. If they gave me an option that they weren't supposed to, I don't know. So that's been added to the refund pile that Steam has to process, because I'm already so short on time that I don't really want to play a game that is that easily busted. So it's a modded server. The mod pack has the IP built in to the mod pack. You don't need the IP for me. The main menu says join server, and it takes you right on with us. So you should be good to go there. Yeah, I might do No Man's Sky with you. I do already own it, and I played a little bit of it last June, and I haven't played it since. I brought my Steam Deck with me on large periods of time. I got the deluxe edition and everything, and I was like, you know what? For the $109 I spent on this game, I don't get the hype personally, No offense, if you like it, great. I'm so glad you do. Just not my thing. I love space. I love space games. So, I don't know what the total number of stages for this is, so I'm going to go cheat. And I'm going to show you how I find out information. So this is going to blind your eyeballs. This is your 5-second warning of eyeball blinding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get blinded, folks. Minecraft Bear, I don't really add friends on Discord. Unless I absolutely need to chat with you outside, I tend not to. Sorry. So if we go to the mod pack, which is located somewhere around here, public pack dev, Minecraft, mods, let's go to Astral Sorcery and go to the assets. And this is how I figure out how many block states there are for a block. So if we look for, we're looking for a block celestial crystal. Looks like there are celestial crystal cluster. Is that what you're called? Block celestial crystals. Block celestial crystals. So it looks like there are 5 stages. So we got more time to go. I don't... Minecraft Bear, I don't need admins or mods or like there's basically we work on a community of I physically in my house right now run the server. So I am as admin gets, and I don't allow for other people to hop on. Sorry, my Minecraft capture broke. I don't allow for other people to hop on as an admin because this is actually running in my own house, and an admin can make a bad enough decision to like run up my own personal electricity bill. So I try not to just give that info out or do whatever. So, you know, what is that me? I'm hoping that was me. So yeah, I don't tend to give out like, what's the word I'm looking for? Privilege, I guess, is not something I really do. If there's someone who needs to be banned, our community is super chill. Someone will say, hey, by the way, so-and-so hopped on the server and like messed a whole bunch of stuff up. So what can we do about it? And I will roll back to a previous backup, and I will, you know, we'll take care of the player as far as being able to access, you know, between Luke and Pip and, what is their Discord username? I cannot remember. Let me find it, though, because I remember where I saw it. Babykins, there's a handful of people who are, like, actively playing and actively aware of what's going on the server. And so I trust them all, and I trust everyone on the server to say, hey, something's going on the public Discord, or on the public Minecraft server. Can we talk about it or do something about it? This is Forge and Java. So this is like, that's not a weird answer. Forge runs on Java anyway. So yeah, we're on Java. You can see at the top right. And then literally right by my finger, you'll see it says 1.12 FML, Forge. Yeah, Forge runs... There's Forge and Fabric. Those two are two different things. But Forge and Java always go hand in hand. Well, Madman and Jigtron are personal friends of mine, so I trust them to be a problem. I don't really trust them to tell me about problems, because they want to cause problems sometimes, too. They're maliciously sweet people. I don't know how else to phrase that. They're good people at heart. They've got good hearts. They also do a lot of trolling. To each other, mind you. They don't spread the trolling to people who don't consent, so there is also that. Another reason I consider them to be good peeps. So yeah, and the Discord has other stuff like regarding my mods that I make and the other public servers I author. There is like if you go to the website on the Discord, there's that, and if you just ask around, there's going to be plenty of people who can help you out. So yeah, it just entirely depends. There's not a video for it though, no. But there is a, let me see, what am I looking for here? Public server chat. Should probably pin things a little better, but there's a website at the very top. I'll go back to screen share real quick. If you look at the very top here, you see it says mc.ohsjose.com. So if you go here, you'll see it tells you like, here's your download. So you can download it from here or here. If you're using the Prism launcher like I do, you would probably want this one. If you're using CurseForge, you use this one, and then just Google search how to import it. Here you can see some important things to keep in mind when you launch it. And then here's the changelog. There's not really a good like hand-holdy way of installing this though. The thing in my hand, however, this guy is a wand. This is a wand from the Electroblob's Wizardry mod. And so this was at one point just this little guy right here that you can find all of this in the world. And over time, I upgraded it after I leveled it up and got it all the way up to this. This is considered technically a master wand. And so yeah, you get it just by doing wizardry stuff with your wand over time, and eventually as you cast spells enough, you will unlock the next level that you can unlock with the Tome of Arcana. So yeah, you just have to do a bunch of exploring, really. There's not much more than that, to be honest. I never noticed that this moved up and down. This seems to take really, really, really long. I'm a little bit sad that this takes so long. So yeah, just start yourself with one of the most basic wands and go exploring or fighting a bunch of mobs to try to get spells that you can try out as you go. I don't really know a lot about security craft, but once you get a forge instance rolling, you should be good to go. I mean, honestly, if you do, if you use CurseForge or if you use Modrinth Launcher or Prism, it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, okay, that's not true. That's not true at all. You need to make sure that you're matching Minecraft versions with Security Craft. You need to make sure you're using the right version of Security Craft for your Minecraft version as well. And then you need to make sure that you have Forge successfully installed, which is decently easy in all of the launchers that I know of that are pretty popular. And then you just need to add the Security Craft mod, and if it has any mod dependencies, you need to add those into the mods folder as well. And then you should be able to just launch it and go. But of course, that depends on what all the dependencies are. That's why it gets a little confusing. I would just suggest using the CurseForge launcher, but I don't have it anymore, so I can't really walk you through it too very well. I don't really plan on doing all that, to be honest. I just hopped on the server. I've already had a really long weekday. I wanted to take off work on my birthday, but before I could even ask, I got booked for 2 meetings. So like, I kind of want to just play the game, if that's okay. I'd rather not try to teach people like how to get this far, if that makes any sense. Especially because the Discord, if you just ask around in the general chat, like, hey, does anyone know how to install mods? I'm kind of new to this. Our Discord's super chill. Someone will help. I'm sure they will. And if they don't, then I can get to it later for sure. Just kind of want to sit back, relax, and get through Astral Sorcery so we can dive into Thaumcraft, if that's all right. Again, pretty tiring. Oh, while I'm here, though, I can talk about the Electroblob's Wizardry mod. So these are all armor sets from Electroblob's. That guy is tilted. He was not facing that way before, I don't think. Yeah, Luke is a great helper. Luke knows a whole bunch. That guy was this guy relocated? I feel like I'm being spied on. I am. Hello. So, have we reached the end of my playlist? I guess we have. Okay. I started closer to the end because I always like just scroll down from the top of the playlist, and that lands us on the same like 3 albums. But yeah, and then each of these bookshelves contained various tomes and spellbooks and important things in general. And so this guy right here has all of our spells, and we can just put them on or off. Yes, this guy would be glad to help you. He is known as Luca Chai in the chat here on YouTube and on Twitch, both. He's very, very cool guy. I call him Luke because his name, to my knowledge, is Luke. He will be glad to help from the sounds of it. So yeah, it's a pretty chill mod. It's not very complicated, very easy to get started with. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the easiest, but it's pretty easy. We're already at stage 4. Okay, good, because this is taking a long time. 5 stages was more than I was expecting. I thought it was going to be 3. Or is it? Cue the Vsauce music. That would be pretty great if that just happened. Alright, and so, you can see I've got a bunch of spells in the lower left, and I'm changing through them by sneaking and scrolling my mouse wheel. And so we've got some fun ones, like Agility helps me jump higher and run faster. And then there's another one called Speed Time, which lets me speed time. Fire Resistance does what it sounds like. Grapple is really fun, though, because Grapple lets you hook onto things. It's really enjoyable. Replenish Hunger. I basically don't eat food anymore. Heal lets me unhurt myself. And this is just my utility wand. I've also got this guy here, a combat wand. So what I can do here is I can summon my own assistants. So if I needed a Wither Skeleton to help me fight things, this is my guy now. Let me turn this off. So he does not attack me, but he will attack anything else that gets in my way. There is the Prismatic Spray, which, as you can see, it hurts quite a bit. The Fairy Ring will spawn a circle of different kinds of mushrooms that when you step in them will give you different kinds of effects, as long as you're not me. The Withering Totem spawns as a little guy, which zaps wither effects onto all sorts of things that are not me. Again, the spells don't backfire. Fire Breath lets you turn into Fire Lord Ozai, or Zuko, I guess, too. Solar Beam lets you wipe your enemies out. And then Darkness Orb is just a quick fire. It gives you them voiding, like no, Wither. Sorry, gives the attacked entity Wither effect. And that's my lineup of combat wand stuff. So I've got utilities here for speeding up time. You can see that guy absolved itself eventually. Ooh, that's looking pretty close to done. So yeah, and then we've got an improved combat mod as well. So rather than swinging your sword normally, you actually swing weapons and stuff like you actually would if you were like attacking stuff. Like you would cut a tree down like this. You would mine by swinging the point out. You would usually strike like this, but depends on what you're pointing at. Shovels have like a cool scooping effect. Everything feels like really well grounded. I've talked about before. Come on, stage 5. Congratulations on becoming a warlock. That's actually really nice. I needed to get there, but I never did. That's the other thing. I'm wearing battle mage gear, but there's all sorts of like wizard's hats, or if you want to be a warlock, you can be a warlock. If you want to be a battle mage, that's like technically is supposed to allow you to use the sword to cast spells when you hit things. I never could get that to work in my favor because I'm not using the same battle mage set. So you see I've got sorcerer, and then pyromancer. If this was sorcerer and this was not an elytra, it would work. But they're so expensive to make that I didn't know that mistake until after I made it. And it was too expensive of a mistake to fix. So waiting on that last stage, and then we should be good. Oh, this is the last stage. Hang on. Stage equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is done. Okay, please work. Aha! You did work. Okay, I was so worried that would break for some bizarre reason. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Okay, I don't really plan on sticking with it for that long, to be honest. I've got such good astral attunement that, like, my leggings are supposed to only do 6 armor bars. They do... No, they do exactly 6. Hang on, but it's, like, pretty percentile. So this is supposed to do 9. You can see we're at 9.5. This is supposed to get us up to, 3, 6, 9, 12, technically. But you can see it got us to 12.5. Hang on, is this half bars? I think this is half bars. So this should be doubled, I think. It's hard to tell. I can't tell if the tooltips are changing as well. I gotta be honest. I don't really know. Anyways, we are going to get our celestial crystal inside of this guy right here, just like so. And once we get enough starlight, by sleeping, of course, we should be good to do the craft that we need to do to get us to, I think this is the highest tier altar, if I'm not mistaken. I'm regularly mistaken, though, so don't hold that against me if I'm wrong. Like, you just can't. Alright, so it is nighttime. This is the bar we have to meet, so let's just speed up the night a little more. A little more. We might not be able to do this tonight. We may need a full moon. I think we need a full moon. Yikes. Well, let's just do that again. We're heading in the wrong direction, by the way. This is going to be a new moon, so we have to go 5 more nights. There it is, new moon. And then this will be waxing. The ability to manipulate time is very nice, I must say. And now we should be at a full moon? Nearly. Okay, next cycle. Couldn't remember. Alright, so now we accelerate time one last time. We have a full moon. We have a full moon. There we go. And now we should be plenty good once we get this up and going. Do I have enchanted paper? What is enchanted paper? The enchanted page? This guy? I do not have any filament, so no. This is a problem. This is not good. We are not going to meet our quota. What am I supposed to do about that? Is my question. Did I make crystal lenses, I guess? Probably wouldn't hurt. So let's go ahead and take all this out real quick. We need 3 glass lens. Let's make 6 just in case. Okay, so it didn't consume that time. Nice. Or that time even. Oh, no, it did. Right here. Nothing that time either. Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure if it would be 100% or not. Glad to see that it is not. Now, I don't remember how to make this, so I've got to go look. That was nice and speedy. Nice. Ancient wood, sorry, engraved infused wood, here we go, is just what? How do I craft this again? Infused wood, I think, is dropping... I need to remember this. I'm pretty sure if I do this and that... Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought it was. Cool. Okay, so that gets us plenty. And then we needed 4 engraved, which I think we can do like this. Or do I need to do that in the Celestial Altar? No, I can do it right here. And then we needed 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, right? Because we're going to make 2. So we will do... Stop it. We will do 4 runed marble. We're going to see how this goes. I remember doing this last time, vaguely, so I don't know if I've messed something up, per se. Then I need crystals. I'm going to put this one away. I don't want to lose that one. Any of my 100s can probably get gone. I only have 2, so... Sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, we only need 2. And then we needed gold, which I didn't get because I'm a klutz like that. It is 2 gold total. Yep. Okay, good. And everything else we should be good on. We got the bit of aquamarine. I always want to call it sapphire, and it's not. There we go. Let's replenish our hunger a little bit and speed time up a little bit. In fact, we can just do this so that we can save our mana in our wand, or whatever it's called. It actually doesn't really have a name, does it? Don't think so. Come on. There we go. And I think we're gonna need a linking tool for this guy. Oh, this makes a pair of them as well. Nice. All right. Oh, the purity and stuff matters on these. Oh, well. Fair enough. Happens. And then 1 to place it down. Or should we do it from atop all of the edges here? I think that could be potentially cool. So if we did them up here, right, we could do that, and then link. Linked you there. Oh, I never keep them. Oh, hi. Goodbye. I just never keep the lecterns. They're pretty useless from what I could tell. I think they're meant to put a book on. What am I missing? I've got to be missing something. Do I... This is going to be a dumb question. Do I need a crystal? Placed down? Sage stones. Okay, that makes sense. And then we can do... What am I thinking of? There is a... Okay, cool. I don't really have a lot of time to play other SMPs, unfortunately. In fact, I barely have time to play my own. Otherwise, I would maybe consider it. I'm sorry. Superior celestial crystals create a superior... Wait, hang on. The superior celestial crystals create superior collector... Celestial and collector are not different enough words for this to not read as the same thing twice for me. That doesn't stop the wane of starlight during the day, in the rain, or when the constellation itself is waning. Okay, that's not interesting to me. This is what I think I'm probably looking for. That seems a little more right, and attuned rock seems pretty accurate. What will we attune it to? I don't know. Let's pick a pretty good purity one, though. 94. Hey, let's go for it. Now, if I remember correctly... Yeah, sure, why not? Can I just do... I can do that, right? Can I not? Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure attuning is just that easy, but... Again, sorry, it's not that I'm trying to be avoiding, it's just I am booked. I honestly stream because I want to play Minecraft and I feel bad that I can't without, like... Or feel bad when I do and I don't stream it or record it, so... Alright, there we go. That is one attuned rock crystal. Tuned to evade us, because that's probably one of the more common constellations, and it's also already put down. Yeah, see you next video or stream. Hopefully it will be pretty soon. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Alright, so this guy can now be used for one of these fellas right here. So we need 4, count them 4, of these things that I already have. So we're just going to use these and make more later. Because I want to make sure that I'm doing any of this correctly in the first place. Because I get this hunch that I'm not. We need stardust. That goes here. I don't know if I have enough of the illumination powder. I don't. Oh, great. Alright, we'll get all this out of here for now. I've tried, but not with any success. How did you do it? I'm curious now how you've managed this. Okay, so we need more illumination powder. Let's grab that real quick before it is daylight. Oh, huh, that's probably not intended, but very good to know, I must say. Now, you're going to require a lot. I don't know that we ever make that much. Where do I sleep? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. Unsealed stone. Interesting. Okay. I wish I'd known, honestly. We're gonna meet enough for this crystal even. And what's wild is this is supposed to be a highly attuned spot. I don't know if I'm just supposed to go further vertical. I really hope I don't have to do that. It's kind of annoying if I do. So we already have Visio in the sky right there. Yeah, we're just not going to make quota at all. Okay. Words. Words are hard. So I've got these guys. I thought these were the right thing. Are they not? The lenses? I don't remember Astral as well as I thought I did. And it's kind of hard to search for this one specific thing. We've already done the alignment. Perks. And it's the crystal lens. Is it maybe just not... Is it maybe just not line of sight enough? I know that it's sometimes picky, so... Seems reasonable. I really like that spot, though. So we'll do these, and I will relink them, because I did link them together with my linking tool, but... Link, hello? Link you there. There we go. Just make sure that this actually did what it was supposed to. Eight would work better than 4, possibly. 4 is... They craft in pairs, so I was already kind of suspicious if I would even need that many. Of course, our moon status is not very moony, but that seems to maybe be helping a little bit. Let's see. How did we stray further? We were close, right? And then now we stopped. I don't know. Yeah, I'm running out of crystals and I don't want to have to go get more, so I'd like to not, but it may come down to that. We will see. Oh, that's right. Smaller moon is better here, not bigger moon, huh? Because the moon will drown out the stars. It's not moon magic, it's star magic. That tracks. But no, it seems like I always cap out. Now, does this change when I break these? Right now, we're about halfway down the middle of the entire GUI. If this is still halfway down the middle, yep, it's not doing anything. These guys don't do what I thought they did, I'm guessing is probably the case. Now, I do have them focused, but I don't know why you know focus. I didn't think so. Oh, it's the relay. And it's not even a block, I think it's a structure. Oops. But I don't think it is... I forgot about that, because I did build one. Completely forgot about it. Resplendent Charm. crystal clusters, spectral lenses, colored lenses, tree beacon, crystal prism, ritual anchor. I forgot about those too. How much further back is it? Is it like all the way back in like the first chapter? Surely I didn't miss it. Rock crystal properties, cave illuminator. Yeah, that's a little too primitive. Possibly in Discovery, but no, that's the most primitive. Never mind. Huh. I don't... Perk ceiling... Shooting stars, I already know a good bit about. Telescope linking tool, block transmutation, iron transmutation. Don't know what I'm missing. In the second chapter, okay. No, I don't think I have any lecterns. So this is a spectral relay. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, easy peasy. Yes, you called it. No, I don't think I have any. If I do, they'd all be in the Electroblobs area. I hope I do for your sake, but... I thought they were the painful ones to make, but these are actually really easy, so I feel dumb that I haven't made them yet. Let's grab some marble. I think we need sooty marble for that as well. Oh, we've got 4. Yeah, we'll make probably 4 of these structures, and that should be good. Also put our illumination powder back on top of things. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We're about to have to rebuild this whole thing anyway, so probably not even worth it. Anyways, so we needed 4 of these guys. And I swear to glob I grabbed a bunch of marble. Where did... Oh, I grabbed sand! I thought I needed... Or, I thought I clicked on marble, but I missed. Heck. Alright, there we go, that's better. A man claims he's a wizard, but is using electricity to fly around. Alright, so we need 16 marble arch and 16 chiseled marble? Yeah, okay. 16 marble arch. Ooh. 16 chiseled marble, 16 marbled arch. Alrighty. And then we can just put these down here. How did you have this again? That's what I thought. Alright, so we have that there and there. And we'll do another set here. And we'll do the same thing, but mirrored on this side. So we'll do bop, 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 beep, boop, bap, beeble, battle, deeble, dapple, bomble, bick, bonk, binkus, bobonkus. Alright, and then some of these guys. They don't work that well. Okay, noted. I didn't remember that part. I thought they worked fine in, like, bulk-ish, like I was trying, but hey. I'm glad you told me. Well, we'll do just 1 for now, I guess, and just see how that goes. Does that make sense? Grab you and you. What about this lectern? What's wrong with this one? This one looks way cheaper. Block of any crystal, and then even the small crystals would work. Let me get back to that one again. Hang on. Magic crystal, block of crystal, lapis block, gold, and purple carpet. Seems to do the same thing. This lectern can be used to hold a spell book. Or did it have to be one of these? Yeah, he needs sage stuff, though. I thought. Right? You also need a lens for each to hold. Got it. Okay. One of these lenses, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I do remember correctly. Look at me. So that's going to be a little boost. I am curious if I can do another one on the other side, or if that is too close. Let's try it. I would suspect it would be too close, but I'm just kind of going for it. Wi-Fi problems. Oh no. That's actually, like, highly unfortunate. Woof. If this is not an Astral Sorcery inventory, I don't know what is. I think I can do this during the daytime, right? Yeah. That's what the Liquid Starlight's for, after all. Hey PJ Bree, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got away with 2 with no fluid loss. Heck yeah. Made another one because I made... One of them is for the recipe I'm trying to do for the better altar. So let's sleep through the day and then see how these do at night. I'm doing pretty good. Now, that doesn't seem like it's going very far. Is that because it does not go very far? Do I need to link? Certainly does not seem like I need to link quite yet. Nope, that's definitely not the case. Cool. So... Okay, well, if you make one of the Mystic Lecterns, I will trade you if you come to me in person. How's that sound? This does seem to work. I'm just surprised the particles don't go the whole way. Alright, there's our collector crystal. Nice. And then we needed to upgrade our altar. So we need more of the resonating gems. Which I forgot I just used. So we'll need to get some of those real quick. Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, it's annoying, but it makes sense. Ah, that is the unsealed stone you speak of. Wilden with that unsealed stone. Why even build a mound with mostly sealed stone and then leave a couple of, like, exposed spots? These battle mages aren't too smart, are they? Interesting. Yeah, Sage gear has not really been easy to get a hold of, so I've been taking a break on that. I may come back to it pretty soon though, because we'll see. We'll see. Next after this is Thaumcraft, so one thing at a time, you know. But I may go back because I do like EBW. Obviously, I regularly use it. It's a part of my stack of things in my inventory now. So clearly, it good mod. Really dumb sages. Yep, precisely. We need you, and now we should be able to make one iridescent man. Look at that. Now this is going to require an entire altar rebuild. Just noting now that our altar will be entirely incompatible, and I think we have to tear most of it down. But we also get to use these guys, similar to the attuning setup over yonder, to do real fun stuff. Where we can do different crafts and different the things to do. I can't remember what it's freaking called. Rituals. There we go. To do the different tiers from then on out. And yeah, here once again, I love the attention to the details. Right, so you've got 9 slots in the middle, which are these 9, and then you've got the perimeter of the 16 that go around it, which are these guys. And then I believe, if I remember correctly, you take one of these guys, like Visio, and put it right here. No, you don't. What is that you put there? I don't remember anymore. I'll have to look. It is something really obvious, and I can't remember it right now. The dog is barking. Oh, goodness, the dog is barking. Probably a raccoon-adjacent creature? I don't know. Anyways, we have a new... I almost said creature. We have a new chapter. We have a new structure. We have a lot of work to do. I need to go to the right chapter. To be fair, this is not a very good chapter layout. It's cute, and it tracks with this pretty well, but... We need to build this. This guy right here is gonna need to be done the build. So let's get to it. How many of the sooty marble? So we need to go up to 49. Got it. Got it. I think we're gonna need to move everything we just built. Somewhat. But I'm here for it. Honestly, very excited to get into this again. Let's go ahead and do half a stack of these guys, because they're not... I don't like having to come back here all the time. Woof. Sage armor. There we go. There it is. Pip was trying to say that was going to be really helpful. And I guess that's why. Yikes. I gotta say, that's the one thing about EBW, is everything needs something you gotta go make more chunks for. But it's worth it most of the time, from what I can tell. It's just very fun, at least. So there is that going. Oh, I almost fell. That would have been bad. Anyways. So this is easy. This part is super easy. We just need to expand this out by... a block. And again, I do very much like EBW. It was actually one of the first things that I was really looking forward to playing with, and I'm not too terribly upset that Roots ended up being a mess. And it's not that big of a deal, because EBW was a great trade-off instead. And, I mean, we've been playing on the server for what, almost 2 months now? Was that the exact amount I needed? I couldn't do that again if I tried. Yeah, because there was the 2 left in here. Wow. I'm actually impressed with myself there. But like 2 months in and I still haven't really done anything with machines. So it's fun because now I've got so much ahead of me still. Alright, so we need to get rid of you and the other guy as well. No biggie, but needs to be done. I'm glad I built this space out as big as I did, because this is, I think, as big as it gets, and that's good. Because I'm going to be running out of space if it wasn't just done after this size, you know? If we had any further to go, I'd be in big trouble. Alright. Now, we've got a ring, and then in the corners, we've got just the standard stuff. So these 3 on all sides are like this. Now, once we get this structure built, I'll probably replace a lot of these blocks, but I'm not really sure what with yet. I did look into Alfheim. I have not wanted to touch this pack for the most part. I'm going to be honest with you. I love this pack because it's very fun to play. I hate this pack because it is a nightmare to update because it seems like something breaks every time. Not your fault, not anyone's fault. It's just one of the things that has me like, I don't know that I really want to do anything with the pack right now. But next pack update, whether it be forced because of a crash or just because we want a mod, Alfheim's getting added for sure. Modern pack dev is definitely a lot easier than this pack, though. I'm just going to say that without hesitation. I'm not going to break the block under the grasper. Or can I? Yeah, I figured I probably could. So this is the actual fundamental shape we're going to be going for here. I'm not sure if Luke crashed. Yeah, there it is. Wasn't sure. Speaking of finicky. But no, it's all good. It's really, honestly, quite a fun pack, I find. I hope everyone else feels the same way. I think this one's pretty good. Better than any of my Geolysis-based packs that I was mostly just trying to have, like... I wouldn't say I wasn't trying to use everyone, but definitely, like, the ability to have a reason to go test this myself, go test Geolysis myself, made it so that I was doing my own QA, and other people were sometimes helping, but usually just doing their own thing, which was the purpose of everything. So it's nice to just have a pack that's just well built, honestly. Like, overall, kind of hard to complain. Unfortunately, because of the 2 Astral relays we just took down, that we're going to put back up, don't worry, we now have a couple extra blocks to work with for now. We're going to need the back, but, you know, they're here while I built this, or while I build this structure out. So we need brickies. Here and here. And then it is just a 5-block doodad from there. So 1 goes here and here. Alright, we're going to put you on Replenish Hunger. That way you don't get cast all the time. Oh, I fell. Heck. Alright, that's okay. We can rebuild it with science. So that is... Oh, right. Wait, hang on. It is... Yes, okay. Sorry, it's kind of a complicated structure, so I want to make sure I'm doing it right, because I don't want to do it twice. Alright, there we go. Oh, I sneaked in everything and you didn't even care. What a jerk. Oh, I know I can make that. Come on. There we go. Prism Launcher being weird is a surprise to me, to be honest. I've had very good luck with it so far, but all launchers have their cruxes, you know? Is that the structure? No, I messed something up. Oh, God, I messed something up. I messed something up, and I can tell. Okay, what did I mess up? Is it 5? 5? What? But I thought this was 49, and it was 25 before. 3, 7, 49. The math isn't mathing. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How in the world? 1, 2. Oh, this is too big. 3, 4. How did I do that? Well, we get to tear it all down and do it all over again. Did I add 1 on all 4 sides? Thought I did. I'm so confused. That explains why I used exactly 32, though. Or 34? Yeah, it would have been 34. So 1, 2, 3. So that would be 7 by 7. Weird. Okay. So yeah, this should just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 3 in the corner. Okay, well that's kind of good, though, because that gives us a lot of extra space that I wasn't sure that we would have. Well, I said I didn't want to rebuild it, but here I am, rebuilding the whole thing, not just a small part of it, because I cannot count. This is not news, hopefully. I'm well known for being terrible at counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we'll just do some of this and a little bit of that. Sucks that I have to rebuild this structure part, because this part wasn't ideal, but maybe I can cheese it a little. Not really. I think the easiest way to do this, actually, is to just do a ring all the way around and then break the ones in the middle. Because we also obviously have the ones everywhere else, too. So we need to break you, then all of these. So then is this mostly square? Yeah, mostly. Just gotta put these blocks around the edges. And on the corners. Okay. Couldn't remember that part either. And we'll do 5 there. Right, we're good there. And then we've got 1, 2. welcome back. And then the chiseled marble will go here. Gotta break that connection right there. Forgot about that. Then we do you there and 2 of those. You there, 2 of those. You with 2. And U2, the band, the myth, the legend, the song that nobody, or the album that nobody wanted. Which is funny because I actually did listen to U2 when that album came out, and I wasn't too upset about the inclusion of that album in my iTunes library at the time. However, now, a data purist that I am, I'm wondering, why is this still in my library, and how do I get rid of it? So, I get it. Welcome back, Luke. Glad that you drove safely on your way back over here. By driving, I of course mean launching, but still. I like to tell people to drive safely for things that absolutely don't require driving in any sense. Like, my favorite thing is when someone says, I've got to go use the restroom, and I'm like, okay, drive safe. They look at me, and they always give me that look, and I'm like, haha, you're confused. Puzzled, even. Alright, we'll do those there, you, and you. And I'm feeling it's time that we redecorate the interior ring here a little bit, because it's getting kind of stale. If that makes any sense. So let's reclaim that marble, maybe push it out a block, but I'm not too sure. And I want to start embracing a little more gold. I wish there was a gold and white of some sort, but... that makes sense. Okay. An apprentice book that I don't know how to read. New book, who dis? Heck yeah. Very nice, by the way. Yeah, we may consider adding those to the other sides. I'm not sure. I guess we'll just see, right? And then we're supposed to put a crystal down here, aren't we? But it has to be one of the good crystals, I'm betting. Right? Or is this how it is? No, I think that... I seem to recall having to put a crystal down. While crafting the focusing crystal... hang on. Oh, I guess this is the focusing crystal, huh? Because it's not required. Alright. It's what I thought. I seem to recall that that was, like... part of the next piece, which, you know, goes in with the celestial stuff, of course. And then over here in Radiance, we've got focused crafting. I want to get a Mantle of the Stars before we call it a stream today, but my eyes are getting a little bit tired, so I'm going to go take a brief break, and I will be back in maybe like 5 minutes. All right. Sorry about that. I've got a big sad puppy here. She wanted a snack. Help you with what? Yeah, what can I do? What up? You am die. Okay. How can I help? Do you not have a warp stone? Or an RF tools device? Not to be a smartass, just... Oh, okay. Sounds like I maybe wouldn't have been fast enough to help anyway, without cheats. Which I would have been glad to help with cheats, I just didn't know what to do. Stuck in wall is one thing, but how you want to be fixed is another. Okay, so let's chisel some stuff up. Stone has this fun variant, but I really wish that there was something like this that connected like this. Oh, I'm sorry. That is highly unfortunate. What the heck is this used for? Anyways, gold encrusted factory block kind of works, actually. Not enough, but it almost worked. I mean, I could always just do that myself. I could do the encrusting myself. Hang on, I probably should just do the encrusting myself. If I wanted this to look a certain way, I should have known that I needed to do that by hand. Okay, you don't work on AoE here. Fine. I like that it doesn't work on AoE most of the time, or the AoE doesn't work on it most of the time, but sometimes I wish it would on certain blocks. The hammer from Adventurer's Toolbox. But it is what it is, you know? At least we have hammers. We have thermals and those. I much prefer those from thermals. Not that thermals are bad, I just like having modular hammers. I don't know why. I don't like having modular tools, though. It's too much choice. I don't know what to do sometimes with all that choice. Anyways, so what we can do is... Hi, why are you hitting me? What can I do to help? What can I do to help? What do you need? Do you need my warp stone? Is Timmy stuck in a well? Oh, you have reach. Yes. And I have sharp sword. Of the sharpness. So what I'm thinking we might do is might go with marble and sooty marble. Thinking sooty marble. Well, no, I kind of think the old way it was cool. So let's do just standard marble around the edges. In fact, let's replace these as well. I think would be probably the best move. Because we're going to do custom chisels and bits for this. Because I think that's going to look really fun. Then we'll move some stuff around so we can get 2 more astral relays put down, because why not? Kind of want to maximize this if I'm going to leave this here for the rest of the world, which we are. So... And we've already used chisel and bits for these custom fences anyway. So we may as well just keep on with the spirit of bizzles and... Never mind, I'm not saying that. You get the point, though. Such a weird build, but I also specifically wanted this to be over here where the starlight was most concentrated. So I guess that is what it is. What's up, Luke? What'd you find? Gotta say, the step assist here is actually making it a little more difficult to function, but I can manage. Oh. I won't say it out loud. But I was just gonna swap the letters around. I don't know why, but I always find it super entertaining. Like, I had a professor who called them knee putts instead of peanuts. And my friends and I were joking one day, doing the same skit almost of like moving letters around. And instead of pork chops, we came up with chork pops, which is just, to me, just saying that brings a frickin' smile to my stupid face. Chork pops. You know, puerco cerco in Spanish. Which is really hard to say, surprisingly. I don't know how far to go with the marble, if we should do 1 block with edges, or if we should do 2 blocks. I guess let's put it down and do a vibe check, see how that looks, how that feels. Move from there. You're trapped at my house. How did you manage that? What did you do? Why are there birch logs? Who did this? My boy! My boy! Who did this to you, son? Anyways, they're birch saplings. They grow in the same shape every single time, so it's all good. I'm just making fun for the sake of fun. You're trapped in my house. In which house? How? Who? What? Hello. You don't seem particularly trapped. Just an observation I'm making at the moment. Oh, you don't have XP. That's your problem? Here you go. Use this for a couple levels. Look behind you. Go get it off the ground. Don't let it despawn. Sorry, you caught me mid-sip. Hopefully that helps. I'm thinking 2. I'm thinking 2 blocks. I'm gonna be real lazy and use the builder's wand, something I made and never really talked about making. Yeah, this looks better. I think this will be a good move. And then we'll just go around with 1 more block on all these edges. Just like that. That is good. That is good. I like that. All right, now we've got a bunch of stone for my dank knoll. And I'm going to go get a couple of gold blocks, chisel them up, then chisel them down. Hopefully you understood what I meant there. I'm thinking probably just 2 blocks of gold should be fine. thought of using any gold blocks at all is honestly kind of funny. To just use them for decorating is a crazy thought. I'm probably thinking something like this. Something that tiles nicely that doesn't have rough edges. And something that's in this, like, darker, more gold, natural-looking gold. Same material. And then what we'll do is we will keep these things around, and we're going to just make templates. And then we'll just keep patterning that template around and stuff. It'll be quite fun. All right, so we can do, if we do you, and then we take a line out from there. By the way, one of the best things that you could go for is the ability to zoom to make sure you're hitting the right thing. So I'm glad we added that in, and then we'll just put a little plane of it right there. It's not really that bright. I've got to be honest, I thought it would be brighter. What happens if we do... This is actually kind of a wild thought. I'm going to isolate this block so that I can see very clearly. What happens if we do diagonals for these? How is that going to look if we did like maybe a too thick diagonal? I'm thinking, isn't there a... No, I guess there's not. I thought there was like an impose or is it replace? Yeah, there we go. We can just do that. And then we just do this. Through and through. Sort of like the actual build itself, which is going to make it kind of blend all together really nicely. Like that, right? And then we can just do this all the way across, like so. Whoops. Good thing for Control Z, quite literally. And then when it gets here, we'll just do a thick bevel along the edge here. Like so. Whoops. I forgot that I had this on. In fact, we can do drawn region with this mode, which is nice. Just have to figure out what the limitation is. So it looks something like this. But we also need to do the corners, so consider that for just a moment. As I consider this. Boom. Roasted. I mean toasted? I don't actually know. We'll do the same thing for this singular bit that we need to replace on all of these. We can always do a double pinstripe too if we're feeling it. I like how this is looking though. This is looking a little better. I could really go overboard here, which is why I'm trying to be very careful. I could make the whole thing slant like this at a half block level, like the fence. But I really don't want to overdo it. But I kind of have this weird feeling that it would look really cool if the fence lined up perfectly with the edge rather than having this like triangle. Oh, good lord. What do you all think? Should I try? Should I do that? Should I do something like that? Like, basically, here, I can talk to you about it all day long, or we can just go give it a try. So what I'm thinking, let's take you and one of these guys, and let's break it down entirely by same material. And then what I'm imagining, the way I'm thinking of this in my head, right, is let's do quarter snapped. And what we'll do here is instead of having this the way it is, I'm going to break these two, by the way. What we do instead is we have this, whoops, and place. So we have this come out like so, a little more, and we can do like 1/8 size would probably be enough. And then for you, we just do... thinking probably 1/8 sized as well. We just do a little bezel, like a tiny bezel. But just enough. I guess we need to take it out one more block. But you get the gist, where this would go out almost perfectly. Okay, that does look so clean, though. Oh, I don't want to, but I do want to. Okay, let me be honest. What I don't want is I don't want this to cause a bunch of lag, which I don't think it will, as long as I keep responsible and start to spread my technology stuff out, which I kind of planned on. So if we did something like this... Would that look really good or what? Oh, good night. Bye. And then for these spots, we'll just fill in the rest with like a grass block that's chiseled. Not a big deal for those, but let's just look at it for these guys, I suppose, right? So we do this. Put you into placement mode. Here, here. Oh, I am going to be lacking in the marble block department. That's fair. Like so. I'm actually not really sure what is missing. What is outside of the original block? Is it just this edge? I guess it's just that one edge. Which I think was actually just an error. That was just an error. Okay. So yeah, we do this instead. And now it's pretty consistent. And then, of course, here we'll do this, like so. Oh, I see the issue. Yeah. It's just that one line. I'm actually having a hard time seeing it on these other ones. What is happening? I need the particles to go away. They're actually making it incredibly annoying to see. Because it's supposed to be this piece right here, which it is there. Oh, okay, so it's missing there. That's what was happening. I was really confused for a moment. So yeah, we take a template of this guy, and we put you in placement mode here and here, which we've already done something like this already for the fence, so, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Yes, I have used EcoCraft before. It's fine. It's a little spammy. I much prefer smaller, like, refined tasted mods, I guess, if that makes any sense. Like, it's not unrefined. They're really great models. There's just a lot of them, and they're really, really, really memory intensive. I'm also not one to usually go super in-depth with chisels and bits, but sometimes, man, sometimes. Okay, let's grab some grass blocks. I'll trade these guys out, I suppose. Why am I doing it this way? What is wrong with me? Nope, not a fan of immersive railroading. Gee, it's almost like you knew. Yeah, it's not my thing either. All right, we'll do plain. And then we'll just take a copy of this as well. May as well. Just make it nice and easy. Placement. Placement. placement, 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 additive. Additive, I think, is what I'm actually looking for, because there's already a block there. That makes sense. I think from there we're good. And then we will need to do one more for these. I think I'm just going to do these by hand. There's that and that. And I think that honestly looks pretty good. Also, Pip, since you're here, I have a question. Do you see how my attack indicator is flickering? I cannot break any block with my dank. If I go and spawn in a new dank and move my stuff over, for a while it will behave. Out of the blue, it'll start doing this. I have found that the last time I did it, I was going through and editing the control click on these, like for a handful of different guys. And so I'm wondering if it's because I was changing the NPG too fast, but I'm not sure. And it's not a better combat thing because I've blacklisted this class, the class for this item, and it's not doing it. So it's not better combat or whatever the name of this fork is. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I didn't know if you happen to. I'm using the no RCE fork. If you don't, it's fine. It's just, I'm kind of used to using it to break and place, like, simple blocks. Anyways, we have, while you think on that, if there is any thinking to be done, we have work to do. So let us get started, because holy cow, we have just given ourselves the task of a lifetime. Gotta chisel and bit all this stuff up real nicely. Starting to understand where, like, this is a build where Creative Flight definitely would be helpful. I don't have an elevator sitting around, unfortunately, or else I probably would consider it. Oh, right, we gotta do the grass block stuff over here as well. That's not that bad, though. Let me see if we can... no, we probably won't be able to manage it like that. Let's do this. Grab a couple of these. Why do I keep doing it this way? I need to get good at this game. I also need this back. Let's grab, like, a good handful, because we have a bunch of dirt I can put down instead. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering, is I don't know if there is a... The tag on it, I don't know, is changing. It's hard to tell in this version. Yeah, I hate asking too often, but I should just go ask. Alright, so let's take this block here and copy it and place it down here, but rotated the other way, like so. And just like that, it just magically looks pretty dang good. We'll do that here as well. And then we'll grab the corner blocks and rotate that as well. Is it just one rotation? It's one rotation that way. Okay, there we go. Nice. You know what? I don't want this to be just in my inventory like that. Does that make sense? If I had kept it the way that I did, then it would have been a bit version of the core store, which is not really what I was wanting. Fair enough. I'll give them a poke, though. Let's go ahead and delete the grass off of this one rather than trying to place and do weird stuff. I also need more inventory space. This game is too old to not have gotten an inventory update, and I do mean that very seriously. No, I didn't see that. What's that? I believe I am completely toast on marble. I need to get more. Again. Let's also go ahead and queue up some more. Wait, no. Yeah, some of these guys. Yeah, the Coalition does great stuff, so I'm very excited. Excelente. And then we need to make essentially just a vertical half slab, I guess. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, like that. That works perfectly. We'll grab you. I'll break that. And my legs. Okay, yeah, that works. Apologies. My YouTube stuff is pretty secure just on account of people can be, obviously not you, very strange, I will put it that way. Mostly because YouTube stays around for so long, like streams and stuff. $13, $14. I'll do that. I think that should be plenty. I hope that's going to be plenty. We will see. What is... Oh, the shortage was great wood, actually. Our bag is going to overflow soon. I can feel it. I got to keep building, otherwise we're going to run into issues. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So that is that, and then there's one last part. But I want to do a fly around and see how this looks already. My elytra are broken, you're just being goofy. That looks a lot better. Let's go up a little bit. That's really nice and smoothed out in a way that I visually enjoy a lot. That's nice. Sick. Let's take a look at these links. All right, wither config. Allows you to adjust the wither stats. Nice. Very nice. Fixes the bug where the wither overshoots the distance between it and its target, making it always go towards the target instead of stopping 9 blocks away. Available config. The health, the movement speed, the follow range, armor, follow distance, unarmored flight height, summoning sequence like. Okay, that could be... You could be real mean with that one. Summoning sequence, explosion strength, skull damage, skull magic damage, skull healing towards the wither when getting a kill. That's also wild. Skull explosion strength, skull potion effects. Oh no. Whether you should attempt to break blocks around it when targeting a player. Whether it should, rather, not you. That sounds wild. I also like that you can, like, I would personally, like, this could be fun. Hey Zayden, how's it going? Long time no see, I say, even though it's actually not been too terribly long. And then that's nice. Bundles, super good. I'm guessing this is relevant to me complaining about the inventory being too dang small. I wanted to see what this was, because sometimes these are fun. J'ai time pour la vie. Lovely. I guess they like bundles or something. Changeable limits, changeable levels, so you can make stuffs like this. I have to see what stuffs like that. Oh, Oh. That's cool. I like this. I like this a lot. This is nice. Yeah, it sounds like you've been crazy busy. You can color an option to make them colorable like leather armors. I do like this. I do like this. Gonna add that right here so it annoys me because it's got a full-length name. I tend to go with short names for these things, and then for the other bookmarks, I'll go with the full name. So, for it to have the long name, I will remember to go check it out because it will bother me otherwise. Yeah, that sounds exhausting, dude. I hope things are going all right. I hope you're not overdoing it at all. But I say that, and I know that it's likely that you are, but still, one can hope. All right, so we need to place these here. Man, my movement is so jerky on these sometimes. It's actually kind of weird. Like, you see how quickly I'm just snapping around? I mean, you know, Chisels and Bits is its own whole thing, so I get it. I'm not, like, complaining. Sort of like with Create. Like, when Create movement is odd, I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. You are kind of just lifting the whole world around you and moving it wherever you find convenient. So, I can't really blame Create. Sort of like I can't blame Chisels and Bits here, although they do, in fact, just create their whole entire renderer, which is a little different because Create sort of just says, hey, that's cool. Your renderer was neat and all, but I decided to put it in a different dimension, which is very smart, but also, like, arguably the quick way out, I guess you could say. I don't know. They're both incredibly complex mods, which I wish to never have to do anything to that severity ever. But, you know, sometimes. Like, the way mirrors are done in other video games is just so much easier. You're just like, hey, guess what? We can have two cameras, so we're going to point one at the other player. And the world is rendered, like, not through the view of the camera, so it doesn't matter. There's no, like, performance overhead or anything for it, because it's already being rendered and they don't have to render it twice from a different perspective, whereas Minecraft does. But you can contort and do the real-time lighting changes, which is less work than doing the entire re-render. UK versus USA. Are we talking sports ball? Is that a question for me? I have comments. Mostly regarding whether or not I'm supposed to answer this or not. Because I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. We'll do our gold trimming now that we've gotten our midlife crisis over with. And then we'll do this across here. Oh, who's better? I don't know. I don't do sports at all, so I don't have a good answer for you. For football, I would have to guess it would definitely be the US. I mean, the UK doesn't have nearly the amount of time in that field that we do, to my knowledge at least, but I could be totally wrong here. And also, that's not like a spit on the UK or anything, so please don't, no one on the internet think that I hate all of England or anything wild like that. Because the internet can be slightly irrational at times. All right, so then we'll take this and put it here for all of these. In fact, I'd like to rotate you, honestly. That way I can walk on the other side. And we'll just place these down on the corners. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't... of all the sports, I'm a soccer and hockey guy. But I honestly don't know a lot about the teams is honestly where I'm always like... I get the sport just fine. I don't know the teams. You know, like if you put me out in the field, I know the sport. I just don't know who plays. I haven't done any of that since I was a kid, so it's a little long gone for me. I'm a little old. I'm a lot old. Ugh, I'll be 28 on Thursday. No, yeah, fair enough. If that's what we were asking, which definition of football is better, I would say the UK's. I would say that soccer is better than rugby with a smaller ball and less beating people up. Because I also like watching rugby, which is kind of weird, but also just... I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know why I like it more. Now I'm thinking we could do like a fun little connective shape like that for some of these spots. Like here. Whoop, nope. Like here. Oh, but I am almost out. So I gotta be careful what I ask for. Thank you. Thank you. It is going to be a year of all time. Believe me, I am not eager to turn older. And I know there are going to be people who are like, oh yeah, well, you know, you'll be fine. You're young. I'm already twice your age or whatever. Like, yeah, I get that. But like, I'm old. I'm getting older, and I feel it this year. I actually do notice, and it sucks. Alright, let's consolidate all of these chiseled bits and try to reform them. I don't think so. I do plan on having a small... it's not even a party, really. It's like 5 people, which is just 3 people, and then my wife and I. So we're going to have a get-together of sorts. And play games, maybe. Have dinner for sure. So we'll see. I mean, if they all get tired early or bored early and leave, then I'll probably stream. We'll see, though. It really depends. I've already had 2 of my friends bail because of, in my opinion, completely preventable things. So it's like, I already didn't want to be this old, like... I already don't look forward to this birthday. I should phrase it like that. It's not that I didn't want to live this long. That's absolutely not what I meant. I just, you know, this birthday's already kind of unimportant, but I wanted to make it feel a little better by having my friends over, and then 2 of them had a scheduling conflict that they could have avoided. I'm just going to put it like that. And then, like, I wanted to take the whole day off, but work has been so busy that I was like, okay, well, I'll take the morning off, and I'll go shopping at the store that's a used bookstore that I really like to go shopping at instead. I'll be fine. That'll be fun. And then my wife's like, well, I've got work. And I was like, you're right, you do. And I was like, well, okay, fine. I'll just take the day off for myself then. And then I got a meeting scheduled before I could even ask off today for 1:30, which is the middle of the day, so I can't exactly take off the day if I'm going to have to be there in the middle of the day. See ya. Sorry about the chores. That sucks. But yeah, like, I was really wanting to, like, take the day off and treat myself, quote-unquote, and just, like, chill. But work has been so busy and so reliant on like, literally just me. They're reliant on a lot of other people, too. Don't get me wrong. It's not like everyone else is a slacker. By no means. But, like, there is stuff that if I do not work, we do not have... Oh, I'm sorry, and happy belated. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with remembering birthdays, so I really hope you didn't tell me, because I really would feel horrible if you did and I forgot. But if I did forget, don't not tell me, because you feel bad for me feeling bad. Anyways, yeah, like right now work is just incredibly stressful, and that is a-okay for the most part, but that was just sort of like the icing on the cake for it being a not so promising birthday. So it's like, crap. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna work, and it's just gonna be a normal day, and more of my friends will probably bail, because that's how they are. I'm hopeful they don't, but I don't know. Every year I feel like I grow more and more pessimistic. Probably for a reason. How do these look in this context? I don't like that. I didn't think I would, but I wanted to check before I said no to something that could possibly be an obvious win. Alright, so we'll do that. Let me go grab some marble real quick. We've got ourselves a very nice looking setup now, though. And we can probably move some stuff around and get those 2 relays moved, or put together real quick. Like the observatory we're about to make is going to absolutely replace this. So let's get you out of here. Let's make some various chiseled things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need chiseled and wavy. And then 1 block away, right here, we do that. I'll do the same thing on the other side just to make sure. I need to move these as well. I think we can move all of that pretty safely. Oh, good, you do get to keep the grasper. I was a little worried about that, but honestly, not too terribly. We have some extra sitting around. We can go ahead and put all of that together in there, and that there, and then we'll just move this back here. And start to move all the stuff out from this little container, like so. So yeah, I mean, like, you know, I'm 28, or I'll be 28. I'm a grown man. I know, like, life happens and stuff, but low-key wanted that to work a little more smoothly. I don't know. Anyways, grasper can go right here, and I think that's going to be real cute looking. I can't lie, I'm pretty pleased with that one. And then for now, we can put the observatory and the telescope, not an observatory yet. We can put the telescope and the grindstone on the other side. So this is the center, we'll put you there. We'll put you... yeah, that is technically centered. Okay. Looking a little strange, fella. I get why, I'm just giving it crap. And now we can get rid of that and do this little structure right here. Sooty marble in the middle. Oh. Do this and that. That. Break. Sooty marble in the middle. Spectral relay. Break these. Spectral relay. Let's go get 2 glass panes real quick, and we'll get this running, as it should be at least. I need to be sure to grab a couple of things from over here. I put them away and didn't think about how they might be useful, so we will need you and you. And I think the agility effect will be more than welcome now. Did I ever mention that Mala got all of her stitches out and she is looking good? Because she is. She's feeling pretty good. You can tell she's running around, having a good time like she used to. Only took, like, what, 14 days? Well, more like 16. It was supposed to be 2 weeks, but a couple of her incisions didn't heal up ideally. They didn't heal up poorly. They just didn't want to. So, But no, she's ran around my wife while she was mowing the lawn today. She's doing quite well. I think a block there is going to look real good. So we're going to do that. Help support that edge there. And then we've got our two lenses, whatever you want to call them. And then for these guys, I'm thinking we might just branch all the way across here like so. With the sooty marble. So we can do this and this. Now I got to figure out what to do for the rest, because I think we're going to keep with a pretty clean, solid theme for the most part. Honestly, though, this stuff looks really good as a little floor tile. Oh, but you've already got some there, so we'll have to separate that out a little bit. No, actually, I just don't like this as much as I thought I would. All right, well, we can do... Why don't we do something fun with this as well? Why not? I want to see if this is going to work out at all. But we've got all of this stuff. So what happens if I take... Let's do the gold, because we still have quite a lot of it. We'll do a line out of it here and here. And we'll do a plane, like so. So if I could just do this, we can kind of like route around a little bit to make it pretty clear what's going on, what's what. And then fill it all in with gold inlay, and that should look pretty good. I don't know why, but Astral Sorcery and like gold, for some reason, is just such a nice palette in my head. Alright, so now we can do a plane. Come on, there we go. And we'll take a look and see how this looks. I think this will be nice, though. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. So what I can do... How are we doing on these guys? Oh, we still have well over 1,000. What I can do is we can impose on top of marble block, and that's going to make it a lot easier to continue with this. So what we'll do, right, so we'll take a straight edge, one of the ones where there's only the one edge, like here, and then as we put marble down, for example here, what we can do is we can additive. Ooh, is it additive or impose? I think it's impose. I think it's actually... Is it not? I thought impose would do it, but it doesn't. Okay. Am I thinking of a negative one? I might be thinking of a negative one. That's okay. We'll work around them one at a time. I think we're going to be able to make enough variants for everything anyway. So we'll do line there, there, and there. And then we'll do a plane, rather. And now if we come over here and do that there. Nice, okay. And for example, here what we can do is we can take this and put that on here, here, and we'll do there. And what we can do is we can do a drawn region from there to there, and we'll just fill that back in, like so. Looking pretty good. So we will do, oh yeah, let's do replace. Replace, replace, and now do the one in the middle. Replace. Nice. Yeah, I was hoping for something a little bit accented, but not too terribly much. And I think this will be perfect. So we can have all of these trimmed blocks, and it will look quite good, I'm thinking. Because the white doesn't look bad, but I'd like it to be a little more nice looking. And it looks like we might need to break into that second gold block. We'll see. It looks like there is a straight component here. I'm almost out of marble. That was pretty close. So yeah, it looks like we've got this little straight edge here. And then we can just steal this from here. And we'll do the same on the other side here. We've also got these edges, which are going to be interesting enough, I would say. How are we doing on gold? 83. Okay, we're running out now. Not to worry, though. We can easily get those gold ingots put back together. And then we will grab ourselves the eye chisel. Grab you, and we were doing the block of gold bricks. Grab you, and bonk. Sweet. And now we're topped up again. Excellent. This is going to be pretty good looking, I think. It's going to need a lot of work, but it's going to look very good, I feel. So we can grab the... I was going to say, I do have a corner somewhere, right? I do indeed. It is here. We're going to have a lot of little, like, corners that we're going to need to fix. That's not a big deal, though. We can do all of these corners real quick. So we have corner there. And then we'll have a whole bunch of corners all throughout. Not that one, though. This is a marble arch. So we need you. And then not you, unfortunately. All right, and now we need a couple of the edges like so. I know this has to be pretty boring content, and I do apologize. But we're starting to get this filled in, and once it's all done, we will be pretty good to get our little mantle put together, the mantle of the stars that I have not forgotten about. I've just been distracted. All right. Let's see, we got these two edges here. We can do that edge. I think these edges should be fine. Just trying to make sure that these blocks where there's an edge here, but also a corner here, those are going to have to be special cases. So do keep that in mind, or I'm keeping that in mind, I should say. Nothing for you to do. Just sit back and relax. All right, so now we need those doohicles wherein there is a corner. Now, is there a... Oh, okay, so this is actually going to be for just this one spot, I think. And I don't think this will apply really anywhere else. I think it's just for that one place. We also need an inner corner for right here. I don't know if I messed that up or if that was something else. I think I messed that up. Pretty sure I messed that up. Which is okay. These are some pretty easy fixes most of the time. I should maybe just focus on one at a time. I feel like I'm kind of driving myself crazy here, going back and forth. Alright, so that is one of these complete. I definitely like this look. This is a good look. It's not the best look, but it's up there, and you can see the color tone is matching pretty nicely between that and like this color. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, now we gotta do all that juxtaposition a couple of more times, but we'll get there pretty quickly. So we need you, but it's rotated, like so. We don't actually need you, but I could use you. And then you can go here and here. That one's easy enough. Then the block below it. Like so. Oh. The block below it may not work out, but that's okay, because there was this one that will work instead. It's confusing how this isn't a perfectly mirrorable shape. That's okay, though. And I think, aside from this, which is easily rotatable, should be good. So it is a 3-corner with one nib. Like so. And then that like so. Now we got our last one. I'm not missing any corners here, right? We got all of our corners intact. Yes, delightful. Okay, and then we've got that corner already done. What's the block above here? That's this guy. Which I believe if I take from over here, right? It's that one? Yep, it is that one. And there's this guy here. And then there's just a little single spot right here, which I'm not even going to go pattern out to fix. That's all of our corners there. Yep, that is all of them. All the corners are done. All the... Oop, I missed a corner. I knew it. This is why I check. All of those corners. It's actually probably would have just been smarter to do the little corner patches myself, but whatever. Yeah, yo, look at that. We're done. We're done. Not bad. Honestly, I think this is okay. I think probably could go with a little more, like, I'm tempted to say that this would probably actually look pretty good. Yeah, because it does. So let's maybe do that for those. Hang on, though, because I want to do this first. Yeah, that's feeling a lot better. And then we can probably do that here as well. Just on a counter. And I think that's going to look just fine. I think that looks pretty good. Not perfect, by all means, but I'm also not a builder. Remember that. Not a builder. Never said I was. Alright. That is a new build. That is all done. Heck yeah. Now, I never did look at this guy. How are we doing when it's actually nighttime? It's pretty good. Okay, so Mantle of the Stars. I want one specifically for, I don't know, Armara. Okay, let me read what that does, because I've always known that I've wanted one, but I've never made one before. So before I go thinking, oh, I want this, I should actually figure out if I do, because that is definitely a fault of mine. Is I'll be like, oh yeah, this is the thing that everyone always wants to make. I probably want this, and maybe that's not the case. More than likely, I do want this, mind you, but... Mantle of the Stars. Mundane armor like leather and iron purpose or certainly serve their purpose, but are neither particularly beautiful nor functional. Infusing a normal leather chest with the energetic properties of the resonating gem and transmissive aspect of stardust allow for more elegant and suitable piece of armor rather than the crude attire of a brute. Besides showing their greater affinity to enchantments, good to know, the mantle feels like it's being moved around by the energies around an active attunement altar, as if a strong current flows through it, but can't find purchase. A strong attunement process will be needed to unleash the mantle's full powers appropriately. The new options for more focused crafting should be enough to achieve this. However, the mantle can only be aligned with one constellation at a time. Using it at a different focus recipe will nullify the old alignment so the mantle switches to the new effect. Additional pages on details of the effect of each constellation for the mantle have been added to each constellation reference page. So if we came over here for Armara, a mantle infused with this constellation's light will slowly collect it over time, in manifesting it to protective barriers which can completely deflect attacks for as long as the barrier remains. This is a chest plate. I think this is a chest plate because it's a mantle. It's a mantelpiece. That almost sounds good, but I like my Elytra too much, which is a problem. What is this? Oh, I didn't realize artificial leather was in this version of Immersive. So I don't know that I want to do that right now. Also, I thought that was a yellow star for a second. Because I really do like Elytra, just as they are. If they had other alternatives, I would absolutely consider it, but I don't know that there really are any. The Necromantic Prime wouldn't be a bad idea, or the Physilytic Prime. An Irradiant Star for Dissidia. I mean, yeah, good point. Good point. So, I think, is it Visio that is speed? Or flight? Oh, well, there you go. Hey, so we should make this guy. Wow. Look at that. The attunement eases the burdens of travel by reducing your weight enough to ride the currents like the wind, allowing you to fly like one would with an Elytra. So, thank you, Pip, because I'm pretty sure you knew this was a thing. We need to make un Mantle of the Stars. So we need to start with the base one. And go from there. So, honestly, nothing really all too offensive as far as, like, crafting recipe stuff goes. All pretty standard. Did I leave? No, okay. I didn't think I did, but... yeah. But again, the Elytra thing for me is my thing, but I love that that's a combined chestplate. I've only gotten this far into Astral Sorcery one other time, and I did not make the Mantle of the Stars. Because we had refined obsidian, and I was just mostly doing magic for the pity of the pack. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. I also haven't looked at any of the minor, or the faint constellations yet. Okay, yeah, I don't mind mining, so, okay. Neat. Revealing mobs, alright. Octans. Knockback, underwater breathing. Fornax. Okay, so inverted fire resistance. Neat. Like, actually super cool. Booties. I know it's not how it's pronounced, but I'm exactly 4.5 years old. Constellation Flares. Oh, Flares flock to me. That's an interesting one. Pelotrio. Haven't found it. Don't know anything about it. Well, I have found it. I have found these. Horologium. I think I found those. How else would I know about them? Surely I found those. Okay. Maybe. And then Decidia is going to be for mining speed. Mantle will draw strength from your enemy's blows, empowering your own against them. Okay, I was kind of close. Not really. Armara, we already know. Vicio, we already seem to know, right? Evorcio, let's see. Infused Cloak enhances your destructive potential, allowing you to break down walls with the ease and severity. Okay, so this was, I had these, this and Decidia mixed. And then Avitus would be Aura of Healing. With more plants, twist your essence of the coast. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I will be changing it, but this is definitely valuable knowledge. I won't deny it. Now, I'm a little afraid whether or not we're going to have enough starlight to make this. Iridescent altar requires large amounts. Uh-oh. We don't really have large amounts. I would not define that as large amounts. I guess we'll see, huh? So we do that, and then we said Vicio, right? Yep. Alrighty. That's all pretty easy to do. But let's start off with this guy first, because this is the one that's really going to be a pain. Honestly, we have all that stuff. I'm mostly just concerned about the starlight. Where's my leather? I thought I had a lot of leather. Am I thinking of... I'm thinking of something else. I don't have that much leather. I have enough, but it ain't much. Alright, we'll do this. Make that chest plate. Alright, so what are we going to be missing? We're going to need a celestial or rock crystal. We need 4 stardust and 4 illumination powder. Stardust and illumination powder. And we need a crystal. Don't know that I really care which one we use. Let's just use this 200 one because it is not that good. We do this. That's a lot. I don't know that I can make that much. Ever. And so this says there needs to be 4 items around. Is that going to be for these guys? Do I need to put these around? I don't remember. I want to say that that's what these are for, but I don't remember for sure. We need a feather, 1 of each of these. And I want to say the direction does matter, but I don't truly remember. Facing north, so that makes it easy enough. So then, if that do be the case, then north would be Feather, ender pearl, and then we have you and you. Feather, ender pearl. Okay. Feather, locally sourced, and an ender pearl. I don't think we're going to be able to do this. I don't think we're going to have enough starlight at all. And I don't know what to do about that. I don't remember how that works at this stage. The relays were the only thing that I remembered. I don't remember if my collector crystal particularly does anything either. But let's see. Does my collector crystal do anything for me here? I don't think this guy does. I suppose I can try. Again, big doubt. That's a blue crystal, so I don't suspect this is going to work at all. And I don't have any of those, which sucks. Okay, that is boosting it, though. Only if a tiny bit, though. Okay, so I think we need one of the one of these guys, a celestial collector crystal. I don't want to do this again. This sucked. This guy was not fun to get. I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm going to mumble a little bit about it. Alright, let's grab a good crystal. Like a really, whatever our best one is. And if we don't have a good one, let's go just get a new one. Let's go get new crystals. My inventory is a mess. I don't care. I'm not going to fix it before we go find new crystals. Because I don't care. I don't have to. I just want to get stuff done this stream, not next stream, not the stream after that, right now, this stream. Resonating Wand is going to show me ore locations. There are one or two. I've gotten most of the ones around here. There's these over here. I don't really trust these to be particularly helpful. So I'm going to go to our sand quarry instead. In fact, I should actually go over to the Astral guy. Oh, I need to bring... Hang on. We almost did all this and didn't even bring the right things with us, which is not ideal. Why are these not lighting properly? Is it because of this guy? It's because of that guy. Okay, I'm good with that. This is a sometime offhand item. We want to bring you, actually, in the end, and we want to bring some stardust. Alright, now we should be alright to go to the Astral Crystal over here and find ourselves a pretty nice one. Oh, I'm hungry, that's why I can't go fast. Duh. So we will go ahead and grab... let's just swap these out real quick. There's a guy over here, right? It was showing up right here. So we'll go ahead and grab those. How far are we? They're down there still quite a bit. Okay. Didn't realize aluminum could or would spawn this low. Still a little bit further? Yep. Dang, when is bedrock? Here we go. These were all really bad. Dang. I mean, I've got good crafting recipe crystals now. That's nice. Because I will never use those. Alright, where next? Over here it seems there's quite a bit, so that's cool. It's pretty ironic, actually, but, you know. But yeah, that structure being one that we added in with COFH Core, and then it being also the home of resources is pretty fun. I'll take the shortcut. Why use torches if I can just use night vision? Normally I don't like to, but I'm not going to be here for too long. Oh, I'm right next to it. Awesome. Looks like there are a few of them even. Looks like there's another one over here, wasn't there? No, I guess not. Any others nearby? I'm not seeing any others nearby. What did we get that time? 347. That will probably be okay. 347 with a purity of 60 is pretty good, yeah. There we go. All right, we will head on over to the house again, or to the, sorry, the crystal. We're going to turn off our ring. You can modify the origin of any dimension. So what's really cool is in the Nether, we've got liquid cryotheum pools. Did I say cryotheum? It's pyrotheum. So we've got these big pools that spawn in the Nether, and they're pretty cool. I'm a big fan of just the whole thing all together. It's really well done. I was always a fan of it. That's not like a recent discovery of mine, by the way. It's just always been good, like a really well-made world gen mod. So Pip, lately I've been playing around with the Forgified Fabric API and the Sinitro connector mod for 119.2, which makes it so that you can play Fabric mods in Forge. It is wild. It is really cool. Something that sounds like you would possibly be, if you ever did play a modern version, would be vaguely interested in. Because it's pretty neat. It's really decently done. And it has a lot of promise. Alright, speed time. It's only going to work a little bit. So this guy has to get up to stage 4. And this area is not chunk loaded. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I go take a cereal break or something. I could always go home real quick and get a recharge of my wand. Maybe do that real quick. Just bring the whole thing with me, actually. And then take a quick little stretch break or something. That way it's not a completely painful experience. So that goes there. And then we can quickly kill this guy down, I guess, right? Once the wand is broken, I can just leave this to do its thing. I say broken, drained, still. Alright, we're at stage 1 already. That was a good question. Why don't I just use that one? Yeah, I really should for the future. You make a great point. I didn't have enough crystal shards. Well, shoot. Alright, well, I'm going to be right back for who knows how long. Probably not too long, though. I had just sat down with cereal when I noticed that my wand had just run out, so I went and fixed that real quick. I'm still not here, but here. Good gravy, this is taking so long. I hear a Poochie. Oh, the Poochie has come to the opposite side of the camera. Never mind. And we're out of mana. At least we're up another stage, finally. Crazy how slow this is, though. But this will not put a damper on my plans for the Mantle of the Stars. We will be doing that tonight. It just may take some extra time, which sucks. Come on, 2 more stages. We're halfway there, I would hope. Okay, this is not fun. Certifiably low quality content. Kind of feels like it, but what would I do in the meantime? I don't have the starlight. But yeah, I mean, I could go make one real quick. It's not a bad idea. Grab a weirding gadget real quick. Not that expensive. Lots of gold, but for what it is, it's not that bad. 36, and then 3 more, right, to 39. And then an iron ingot and an eye vendor. Probably should just rebalance that recipe, though, because it's not terribly, like, involved, I guess, is really kind of what I'm thinking. Just feels like a very vanilla recipe. Which it is, but we have mods, and I'm intrigued by the thought of using them here. And all the different magic and tech recipes I could add for different iterations of the same, like that's one of my favorite things about making mod packs is like, okay, what if you take this path? What if you take that path? What if you do this? What if you do that? So like in this case, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, if I were to change the recipe, I would want to include one for most of the main magic mods, and then I'd also like to include one for most of the main tech mods, and that gets pretty cool in my opinion. Oh, that was the wrong spawner. No. Anyways. 3 measly levels. Not a big deal. Alright, yeah, you just stay here. You be chunk loaded. We'll go do other things. Like, see if we can somehow make this recipe work anyways. And refill our wand again. And put all of these crystals away. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. It's that guy that causes the weird rendering. Okay, fair enough. Alright, put these guys there. And yeah, we're not even close. I didn't realize I was going to need it, but yes, that would have been well timed. Alas, here we are. Crying. Well, I'm gonna give it a full cycle of all the day and nights and see if one of these nights will be the right circumstances for our crafting recipe here. I don't think so, though. The second and likely more important difference is that the floating crystal above the altar allows you to focus the light of a specific constellation into... Okay, so that's a fake crystal. Okay. The result is crafted items are infused. We knew that already. This allows for more complex recipes. I wanted to know... What does this do? I don't know. Weird. So to me, it seems like this guy is not entirely useless. Not enough star power still. Yeah, I don't want to move everything, as you can probably guess, which is kind of my problem. The other thing, though, is I'm already at Y level 87, so I'd only need to increase it by a small handful of blocks. But I'm conflicted here because that's only a small handful of blocks. Because it's, if I remember correctly, the best place is between Y level 100 and 128, and we're already at 80, so 13 blocks is not that far. And I don't know that that's really going to help too much. Wrong bed thing. It's not a bad idea. It's not my plan. But it certainly isn't a bad idea. I don't know. Yeah, this is quite uncertain. So an enhanced floating crystal will... The enhanced guy... Hang on, where was it? It's not that. This guy will also help. So that's why I want to make one of these. Is I need a collector crystal. And this guy is fine, but I think we need the better one. I think we need a celestial collector crystal. Hence why I'm here doing what I'm doing. Guess I can go and get some of this stuff ready. Hello. I have some not so nice things I could put on you, but I also could just kill you for that looting. Oh, are you talking about this guy? This decent sized thing? That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll probably end up building it over here though. Like ripping this out. The mantle needs something. Does it? Thought that was it. The mantle just needs the 4 things, right? And they're in these? But maybe... Let me look at the previous chapter because they talked about it there. Spectral relay should be placed onto the sooty marble at the altar structure to accommodate this. Yeah, so we're good there. Gotta say, having to scroll in or WASD in is kind of annoying. Resonating. Oh, okay. Does it? Because it doesn't say that it needs anything. To do this is just the iridescent altar. I didn't know that. Can I... I didn't know that. You've saved my mouse wheel a lot of stress. Containment chalice. This actually looks pretty nice. Wouldn't be too terrible to get one of these. Anyways, an observatory also would not be a bad idea. Some point soon. I think that's it. I don't think we need anything else. I don't think we need another structure. We might. I might be missing something, but it doesn't appear as though we do. Let's go check on the crystal real quick. Doubt it's done anything. Oh, we're getting there. Stage 4. The active attunement altar thing on the next to last page is what you were thinking of. The active attunement altar on the next to last page. I feel like I've missed something. Next to last page of the mantle, okay. Oh. Oh. Attuned resonating wand. But I think the attuning is done with this guy. Because like there's this, and then once I get this, there's an alternative recipe or a secondary recipe that takes the base mantle and attunes it to a constellation using the iridescent altar, which has the attunement to your specific constellation. I think that's it, but I could be mistaken. Anyways, there's our celestial crystal. Oh, that didn't take too long, but I do wish it was a little faster. I need another one for the mantle. Thought I had everything I needed for the mantle. Oh, I do. Okay. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it one way and see how that goes, and then we'll move from there. Because I can't say that I particularly know either. I do know, however, like, so if we decided to come over here to the attuning setup over here that we have. So this attunement altar, which we're about to have to do it anyway. I need to attune one more time, and I'm going to do Visio again. Just because it's convenient. Like, it's here, and it's always in the sky. It's not a faint constellation. Doesn't need to be too fancy. So what I can do is once it is in the sky, this will wakey wakey, rise and shine. And I can toss you in. And that's going to attune the crystal. to this constellation. So this might be the other thing as well that we'll need, but we'll see. Rather, this might be... We may end up needing this for the later step, but I'm pretty sure it's the same process for both. Or not the same process, sorry. It's a similar looking process for both. But it's actually functionally a little different. Excellent. So that is one attuned celestial crystal. Now that guy can be crafted into an attuned enhanced celestial crystal collector guy thing. Tim the Enchanter? No. Alright. We got those 4. We got you. I need to get 4 more again, because that's always just kind of how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to break these for now, and we're going to take everything out for now. Not too bad, though. We'll go ahead and get you put together. Boom. That's one of these guys. We'll go ahead and destroy this. Oh, my magnet is not on. Oh, nice. And now we can start working on you. So that is going to be, these are just raw marble, right? 9 marble. Let's go grab you and some more marble. Actually, let's do this flush. Let's do this flush. That way I don't have to break any of the flooring that I just built over here. And then we can do... So this could be 12 of these guys. Shame to cover all this up, but it is what it is, you know. And then in the corners we've got 4 of these guys. Like so. And then we've got... We're going to need 5 chiseled. And it looks like... Was that 1 or 2? 1 of... Oh, hang on. So we need 1 of these. These need to be this variant, and then we needed 1 of these. Alright, so now we do this. We also have 1 of these in the very center, like so, with the U on top. Can't break that. I know that I can't, but I wish I could. And then a space. And then U. And then we just gotta fill this up with, you guessed it, liquid starlight. There we go. And so now you're gonna start to collect. Now, do I need to point you? I guess I'll find out just by doing this. Yep. And then to you. There's your answer. Yes, this was what I needed to do all along. Holy cow. That is mighty potent. Okay, so we had feather, ingot, dust, and then ender pearl. for the mantle. Just like so. That's a little bit of starlight. I think we've possibly overdone it a tiny bit. Oh, you wanted things differently. My bad. I forgot there was a whole ritual. Right, so you want you there. And then you're going to show me the next item in a bit. Ender Pearl here. Dust there, which means ingot over here. Now, if that's not a light show, then I don't know what is. You better hurry up. Good gravy, come on. There we go. There it is. Mantle of the Stars. Let's see how it looks. Oh, right. It's not that I need to turn these off, it's I need to remove them. It's a look. It's a look. It's a look. I mean, you know. It's a look. Now, this guy has 417 durability. That's not really that much, surprisingly. But we need to attune you now. Something to the effect of 4 feathers. A fish might be actually the biggest deal currently. Which is really funny if you think about it. Anyways, let's put these back on for now, just to get the inventory cleaned up. I'm so glad that worked. Honestly, I was not sure what the effects of this were going to be at all, at any stage, but they just kind of worked out. And we've got the Mantle of Stars. To me, it's Mantle of the Stars, even though it's not. It should be in my head, personally. Go and get this back out and clean up a couple of these odds and ends, because we do have a lot of them at this point. We don't need the marble. Oh, I will. I will. I've heard it's wild. Now, we need to grab some things. I need 5 feathers. Good thing Luke has his totally well-regulated, FDA-approved chicken farm. Wink, wink. Don't need any of these anymore. We need 4 stardust, easy. We need sugar, string, feather, raw fish. The raw fish might be the gotcha. I don't remember if I have raw fish. All right, we need sugar and string. Sugar, string, feather, and a raw fish. And I can go kill a fish real quick. It's not like it's that big of a deal. Better than having to go fishing. Which is actually still pretty fun. Okay, here we are. Hello. Excuse me, I'd like to borrow your life. Hang on though, it said raw fish. Which is different from raw cod. Uh-oh. We may have ourselves a tiny little problem. I don't know that there is a way to obtain raw fish, considering it isn't the blue fish. Which I find kind of odd. So this will give me salmon. Not going to be surprised by that. Raw cod. I'm a little worried. Could be. Could be. Let me try that. I mean, you saw it, though. Doesn't fishing spawn the fish, like, next to you, though? When we were testing a while ago? Let me also... Well, no, I can't check that. Never mind. Hello. You better leave me alone. Aha! It did work. Okay. I guess that's just a retexture issue from my resource pack. Beaten by a fish. Yeah, I guess this is an issue with the modernity resource pack that I'm using, causing the new fish texture to be textured, or the old fish texture to be retextured just raw fish, which is not what it actually is. I don't know. Anyways, that is a lot. That is a lot. Holy cow. Why are you like this? We need more stardust. And I think we can actually probably do this largely in the daylight. Okay, we do need nighttime, but I mean, like, kind of just barely, to be real with you. Right, I can just nap. All right, let's see it. Right, so you need to be attuned to Visio. You are already attuned to Visio, both of you. But what I'm wondering is, how do I tell the altar that I want to be attuned to Visio? Because I thought it was this, but it is not. Visio is... I do have an attuned Celestial Collector. This isn't attuned, but it didn't need to be. This is attuned to the same thing. These are both attuned to Visio. Visio is just now making its way into the sky. Oh, here. Uh-oh. That'd be highly annoying if that was the case. No, it doesn't seem like that's what it wants. Could be wrong, though. I don't think we need this guy anyways. What happens if I just tell it to go? Yeah, it won't. Okay, that figures. Oh, a rock crystal that is attuned. Got it. I can do that. Thank you for the help. I can't remember all of Astral, and again, when I'm playing this on my own or in a Let's Play or whatever, I'll just go look it up on a video or in a tutorial somewhere, but it's not as interesting content than if I sit here and struggle with it for a little bit and then concede to either help from chat or help from a video or help from Reddit or wherever. Gain that. Speed. Aha, yes, you were correct. Alright, so you, or you are going to be asked for. We got feather. We got sugar. Fish. String. I got. It wasn't fish. Then this is a Minecraft raw fish. I see you over there. We're gonna be real good friends. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so that is a lot of armor, first of all. Just politely noting the fact that I have 2 whole armor bars now. Probably need to install the overloaded armor bar mod. Didn't think about that. There is a huge downside. And that is that this is using the old Elytra movement. So I've got to think about that a little bit. Now, there's also the fact that if I was reading everything correctly, this is enchantable. Wild. Wild. Okay, so, I mean, like, it's seeming like a pretty obvious yes to me here. To go with this. I don't really have any reason not to. The extra defense, the enchantability, seemingly infinite durability aside from, of course, like, probably actual damage, which I don't actually know how that works. Does this break? Does that mean I have to make it all again if it does? I don't think so. Well, it wouldn't be my guess, but Stardust was a bit of a crude attire of a brute. The mantle can only be assigned with using a different focusing recipe will nullify the old alignment to the mantles, which is the additional pages. I know that besides showing greater affinity to enchantments, mantle feels like it's being moved around by the energies of the active attunement altar as if a strong current flows through it, but it can't find purchase. Oh, my bauble set is this. So I've got a super sound muffler, because EV Wizardry agility spell, keeping on going on, kind of annoying. We have a Pendant of Eternity, which is why I always have that agility spell. Magnetization Ring. Battle Mage is basically just here for a free damage boost. A belt, because I just wanted to fill that slot. Guardian Blade, I just wanted to fill that slot. And a backpack. In other words, these 3 are easily, like, I can get rid of that. This one, pretty easy with that. These 2 are pretty much a no, I'm not touching that. Although, mind you, this can go in any bauble slot, so it doesn't really matter for this guy. I'm quite pleased that we got so much done this stream. It's the same mod we already have, yeah. Curio, Coelytra. Coelytra technically lets you combine them, but the downside is it does not respect the modern flight from Easy Elytra Takeoff. It does not care. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look around. Gotcha. Yeah, I do like my body slot, but that is good to know. I don't know. What version of Coelytra are we on? I think we are on the latest version, but I'd like to check because I'm gonna remove it next update because it's such an old version. It's actually not functioning correctly at all. It eats the enchantments of the Elytra you combine, and it does not respect those enchantments, probably because it eats them. Yeah, 12.04 is the latest as of November 17th of almost 3 years ago, or almost 4 years ago, which is fair. Yeah, this mod that you sent over looks nice, but again, backpacks are a problem. I don't think this backpack mod has a dedicated backpack slot, or else that would be better. Like, you know how, you may not know, but the tool belt mod actually has a secret GUI where you can add your tool belt in, which basically is just a nice way to add it to your MBT data without having to sacrifice a bauble slot or curio or whatever. Trade-offs as always. But let me see real quick. Coelytra's configs also don't work, unfortunately. There's another one, though. What's the other Coelytra and something else? It's Bobbly or Curio, Elytra Curio from C4, I think, also. Let me see again. I have to remember. Coelytra, Elytra Utilities, maybe. Elytra Slot, that's the one I'm thinking of. Any chance there's a 112 version? Take me out of the Legacy Curse Forge, please. There's a 113 version, but nothing before that. That makes sense. Coelytra's relatively new, or Curio's relatively new. And then Elytra Utilities is pretty new as well. March 2022. Shoot. Let me go to Curse. Here, let me go to Curse where it doesn't blind your eyeballs. There we go. Let's see Elytra for Forge 112. And see what we have. So there's Bobbly Elytra, Easy Elytra Takeoff, customizable Elytra Backport, Elytra Fix makes Elytras usable even on laggy servers. Client side. Going Death Trap Classic Tweakaroo. Oh, it's a Tweakaroo mod. Okay. Compressed Coelytra, Infinity Elytra. Don't see anything. Let me sort by mods, though, because I wasn't actually in mods yet. Maybe there's some tiny obscure mod or something. Not seeing anything, though. Tetra existed for 112? That's news to me. It might be worth... Like, it might actually be worth me figuring out... making a fork of Astral to support the modern flight mechanics for this mod pack, because this is... worth it. I'm gonna say it's worth it. I'm also surprised it doesn't just pull the Elytra code from the Elytra code. Like, why would you re-implement it such that the fix doesn't apply here? I don't know. I don't know. And then backpacks. Improved backpacks. Can die, can place. Yeah, nothing for like a backpack-ish slot. Trade-offs. Trade-offs. Anyways, you guys, I have done it. I have made a mantle of the stars. Of the stars, not of stars. I refuse to pronounce it that way or say it that way. We have found downsides and upsides. For example, this weirdness is like why I don't like this. That compared to the reliability of just doing that the modern way. So I probably am going to decomp, or not decomp, but try to look into that. I don't remember if Astral Sorcery is open source or not. Pretty sure it's not. I want to say, yeah, it's ARR. But I do know I want to see the mantle of the star code real quick, actually. Common item. Why don't you just extend the... Do you extend the elytra, actually? Because that will tell me if I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wearable. Should have been wearable, actually. Item cape. Okay. Item armor. So you're using item armor, not item elytra? Okay, so this might actually be a little jankier than I thought. Interesting. Add information on armor tick. Get cape effect. Cape effect octans. So yeah, this is taking a look. Here, let me zoom in. That could be actually helpful. That's fair. See, and to me, this is... I'm forgetting that we used NBT for this, but I would have just made a separate item for each case. That way the code is much cleaner. I thought this is messy, but you can help, I guess. And it looks like it's repairable with Stardust. That's good to know. Get cape effect. Cape armor effect. So what I want to know is where is cape armor effect, and do you tick? I'm betting you tick. Play Constellation Cape Sparkles. I don't care about that at all. Okay. Cape effect registry. IMPL actually is going to be here. Cape effect Visio. This is where the actual code's going to be. Play active particle tick. Play Elytra Sparkles. Where's the Elytra thing done? I don't know. Let me see. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be a lot easier if I just take this, do this, and download it, and then have it in... GitHub search is, like, not good. So if I do this... GitHub search is, like, soups bad. Oh, I mean, I could, but that's exactly what I'm saying. Is like, if I search Elytra, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, here is the Visio root. Item mantle. There's that flight tick is usable. Mantle effect Visio. Do we see this already? I don't think we did. Mantle effect Visio. Tick client. Spawn facing particle is usable Elytra. Elytra second instance of blah, 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 blah. Research helper talking about that. Okay. So yeah, this is not actually telling me. Tick server. Hang on. Tick server. Drain charge. Allow flying. Player abilities allow flying. Send player abilities. Event helper temporary flight. Allow flight. So this is an entirely different flight, actually, than Elytra. Like, it's somehow super different. But I don't follow still, so that's why I want to take a look in here. All right, Visio, Cape Effect, Celestial Wings, Client Render, Effect Handler Cape, is Electrifying, Pack Channel, Send, Set Flying, okay, Tick Visio Effect Client, Take Octan, Item Cape is an Electrocheck, Packet Channel, Packet State, holy cow, okay, Packet Electro State, On Message, Get Server Handler, Reset Progress, is Electrifying, Fall Distance 0, if has no flight perk, set flag 7. Don't know what 7 is. I don't like magic numbers like this. This should be assigned to a variable that explains what that is. Sorry, I'm not here to do a code review. Hang on. Hang on. Class. Patch update Elytra. Oh no. Oh no. Where is this? Is this in... Okay. If you couldn't tell, that you're not really, you probably shouldn't do this. I'm also exceptionally picky because I program, I do game dev, I do analytics, I do DevOps, and I do it all for one company. And then I'm a full stack dev for my side job, who isn't really chatting with me that much right now. Anyways, I don't... Cape effect is useless. This is just a visual. The root effect, aviate 1 centimeter, is being read. Last electrocompute absent. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. Elytra, move, track map, aviate 1 centimeter, put UUID flown. So distance flown, I'm assuming, is probably what that is. Flown, greater than last fly, added. Oh. Okay, yeah. So that's not it. Event handler cape effects is probably going to be it. This is super janky. Like, this is... I can't help this. And I'm not complaining. I'm still going to use this perk. But, like... There's that get flag 7 again. And this is all using ASM. So this is, like... real hacked in there. That's probably why it's not working with easy Elytra takeoff. I wonder, I want to see this actually. What I really want to see is, are there issues with it? Ooh, I want this effect. Cool. This was a nice interaction. Closed, not my mod. Definitely was their mod. Can I also get the free XP, though, please? Not that we need it, still. Mantle of Stars Visio. Like, man, this is looking... pretty buggy. Astral Sorcery probably doesn't have any keybinds, does it? Yeah, I don't know. Toe unto from what? From who? From how? Huh? Don't know. Machine gun scope. Well, that may be immersive intelligence, actually. Yeah, it's a little weird the way that this works, and I don't love it. My wife made me a little pumpkin, and it sits on top of my webcam, and it just fell off. It falls off once every couple of days. All right, so I don't know. This is nasty. This is like big nasty. Big nasty. I don't know how to do this. I don't think there's literally a packet for the Cape State for the Elytra, which tells me that they've literally reinvented Elytra rather than just making a separate class that extends from the Elytra, has extra functionality, because Elytra is just another armor with 0 armor and custom flying. I don't know. Let me open up IntelliJ real quick. I don't know what the Elytra code looks like. I don't know how very different this is. Maybe it looks pretty dang close and wouldn't be too terribly difficult to port over. I don't know. Project SDK is, in fact, misconfigured. You are correct. Let me fix that. Here you go. Now, I want to know... Hello? Come on. Wake up. Item Elytra should work if I go to files. Elytra item. I doubt it. I doubt it. Elytra flight tick. Elytra item is fly enabled. Swap. Yeah, swap makes sense. Valid repair item. Get equipment sound. Game event. Okay, so maybe it's not a part of the Elytra. I thought that would probably be there, but it's not. Where is this used? It's probably used in player code. Okay, so now I'm starting to not dislike this quite as much. So I'm betting real big money. Why don't you let me search? I don't care. I should still be able to search it. Okay, fine. Can I copy? I can copy, but I can't control A. IntelliJ, you're really getting on my nerves right now. I do not want to copy the entire local player class over to VS Code, just so that I could search something. Oh, and you didn't even copy it because you're stuck in stupid mode. There we go. All right, Elytra. Get sound manager, play the Elytra sound. Can Elytra fly? Start to fall. Okay, so this actually does not have anything there for the client player. The living entity would probably have the rest of it, I would guess. Which is a lot of code if you couldn't guess already. Copy. Elytra. Alright, update fall flying, can Elytra fly, flight tick, forage move to Elytra item. Gotcha, hang on. If false? Yeah, okay. If item stack is Elytra and fly enabled, flight tick, hurt and break, broadcast event, chest plates, chest. Got it, okay. Game event, Elytra glide. That is for the telemetry? Yeah, it's because IntelliJ is being stupid right now, and I can't Control A, Control C, Control F. I can't do anything. I'm doing Control A right now, and it's not doing anything. For some reason, it insists that this is an untouchable file, and it's like, no, it's just a class. I'm allowed to look at these all the time. All right, Elytra. Elytra. So that's all there. Yeah, it's being really stupid right now. That's the renderer for the Elytra. Is Elytra really not used much anywhere? Surely, though. World item is fly enabled. Can Elytra is fly enabled. This is the item. Maybe I just don't understand how Elytra work. I thought I did, but clearly I don't. Yes, exit IntelliJ. You're being stupid. So, TLDR, I'm not touching this. I don't know how to fix it. I don't think it can be fixed. And I do think it's been a plenty long stream. So thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I always appreciate having you around. You are indeed the best. And until the next stream, which I don't know when it'll be, I hope you guys have a good one. Thank you guys so much.